How you doing, guys? What's up? Kev's in the house, Smiley's in the house, Rex is in the house. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. Let me turn this music down. There we go. That's a little better. It's Saturday, and I'm streaming because I want to finish this insect set. So I'm going to finish it tonight, and then we can start fresh on Monday. Oh, beer transfer time. It's time for beer transfer time. Although I've already transferred. But it's time for your beer transfer time. Cheers to everybody. Doctor Who, welcome on in. Heyo to you. How you doing? We are about to continue. This is what we did on Monday. This little guy is pretty darn cool.
Get high.
Oh yeah, Kev. Out. Hit me with number 2 also. Here it comes.
Get high and space out.
I like this guy a lot.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Woo! Oh yeah, there's more to come too. Let's hear a Yoka. Look at this guy. Look at this Hercules beetle. Just finished your Titanic build. Alt F forever. How you doing? Nice to see you. Dang, how long did it take you? And did you enjoy it? Look, we can take the wings off. Just yank them out. Ouch! Yank those wings off, and then we can just have a beetle. You can pretend that his wings are inside there. They fold up, see? But he's way better with the wings on, I think. It's huge, man, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen it in person. But I can tell it's freaking huge. Thank you for all the sounds, Kev. All right, let's get back to that music. I wouldn't have room. So 10 times 3 hour stream, 30 hours over 4 months. Dang, nice. let me do something real quick here. And give you a follow. I didn't know you were a streamer. And a Lego streamer at that. And then let me give you a shout. So everyone else can go follow you too. And maybe I'm just a little bit slow. Maybe everybody else already knew. But Doctor Who is a Lego streamer as well as a gaming streamer. As you can see, they were last seen streaming God of War Ragnarok. Oh, you stream not on your channel. Which channel do you stream on? I know, right? I know which channel it is. Remind me though. That's right. So if I copy paste that, because I'm lazy, I can just copy paste it and do this. Bam. Oh, we do have a custom shout, but I can't remember what it is. It must not be that. Maybe it's because there's a capital letter in it. I don't know. Let me just go grab the. We're gonna give a shout. Now I remember. Now I remember. So, me following you is kind of silly because I already follow the other channel. Hold on 1 second here. Dang, I am slow. I'm hecka slow. All right, now I can just grab. I do have a custom shout for it, I'm pretty sure, but obviously it's not what I thought it was. All right, here we go. Actually, I'm just posting the link. It's not a shout, it's a link post. There you go. Go or follow over there. There's more than just Lego building over there. There's games over there. There's lots of different streamers over there. I don't know how many. No, I have a custom command, but it might have a problem with capitalization. I don't know. I'll have to figure out. Don't worry about it. Games, cooking, and writing, and Lego building. Don't forget. 30 people. Holy crap! That's way more than I was thinking. I was thinking a handful. That's several hands full. You finished these yesterday? Of course you did, Smiley. You're probably a fast builder. Unlike me. I've been breaking this thing, though. I like to break his feet off, apparently. I broke him into, I just picked him up and broke him into like 30 pieces today. Couldn't believe it. And it was when I was getting ready for work, and I can't just leave it broken. Especially when I have a stream after work. So I had to put it back together and I was getting sweaty. Anyway, how's this built? It's great. I like it a lot. They're gorgeous, says Mr. Smiley. I think they are. I think they're fantastic. So we're going to build the butterfly today. We have not started on the actual insect. We've made the stand and now we're making the branch. And then we'll finish out the foliage there. I need to find a place for this guy to sit. There we go, that'll do. All right, stand and finish this branch, and then we'll get on to the butterfly, and I'm gonna finish it tonight. I'm just gonna keep going until I finish it. I don't have to work tomorrow, so even if we got really distracted, I could just keep going all night. Except I will probably fall asleep at some point. Butterfly has gotten so many compliments when I posted it. Nice. I guess I saved the prettiest one for last. I love the mantis, and I've been waiting to get the rest of the parts for this set. And these two parts, the golden crowbars, is what they are that make his antenna. They were hard to find. So, I mean, without ordering anything online, I didn't order anything online. I got it all at my local brick shop. So, I can't wait to start building the butterfly. It's very pretty. It's a blue morpho, I think it's called, a blue morpho butterfly. It's definitely blue. Okay, so I've done these steps and I've built this thing. Now I'm ready to just get in and finish this thing. I have a cool build for my next build that I'm going to start on Monday. I just picked up the Star Wars TIE Bomber, number 75347. Okay, hold on, let me look at that. So next build, the build I'm starting on Monday is, I'm just going to grab that number there. It's an alternate build of the UCS X-Wing fighter, which I've already taken apart and bagged up. It's what I'm going to call a UCS, since it really is a UCS version of an ARC 170. And I can't wait to build that. We already built one of this designer's, at least one. 75347. The TIE Bomber, right? Yes. Yes. Hold on. Let me show you which set that is. There we go. That puppy right there. I do not have that set. I guess I didn't show it on the big screen, but you got the picture, right? I'll blow it up if you need me to. So you just picked up that set. Nice. I have the Trevi Fountain and Enterprise D in my queue. Oh my God! Just sitting in your queue. Looking to acquire the Monet Water Lilies art set. That one looks very interesting to build. I'm not sure if it's going to be hard to build. Lego's really good with the instructions, so it probably won't be hard to build. It looks kind of intense to build, though. I'm a big fan of Monet's paintings. You have to see them in person, though, to really get it. That's my opinion, and I'm going to stick with it. It's hard to get it from looking at them in a book. They look great in a book, but you don't really get it. Even if it's a really good print, you don't really get it. You have to visit a museum and see them in person. And then, to me, it's just shocking. I get emotional. Alright, we're building a branch here. So yeah, on Monday I'm going to get started on that ARC 170. That's going to take me many streams. It's going to take me probably more than 25 hours to build at my pace. I'm intrigued by the Brickbuilding, plus my local art museum has one of Monet's water lily triptychs. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did that. The triptych is a 3-panel painting, basically 3 paintings together, but it's all one scene. Which means it's probably massive. You should go look at it. It's probably like, 10 feet tall or something crazy. Maybe not that big. It's in 3 different museums. How is it in 3 different museums at once? You mean it travels? It travels between them. That's what you mean, right? Or they have the triptychs separated. Is that what you mean? Now I think I get it. They shouldn't separate the triptychs. That's crazy. Separated? No! I mean, okay, that way three different museums get to show it, but still. I mean, I'm not, Monet himself would probably be fine with that. He'd probably be like, eh. Then 3 museums get to see it. Or maybe he would just be like, what the hell are you doing? Beer transfer done. Nice, Kev. Well, in that case, cheers, sir. They occasionally have exhibits to rejoin them, as they should. They definitely shouldn't be thought of as permanently separated. My God, the artist's intent is pretty clear. But for temporary exhibitions in 3 simultaneous museums, that's also pretty cool, because I bet they're big. I bet they're, like, he didn't always paint super big. Panels are 5 feet by 10 feet, yeah, and the 10 feet is tall, right? So I nailed it. I nailed it on the fucking height. Wow. Oh, wide? They're 10 feet wide? Oh, so the triptych goes... So is the triptych stacked on top of each other, or is the thing supposed to be friggin' more than 30 feet wide? Because that's insane. Oh, it's a panorama. Oh my God, I did not see that coming. Wow, that's probably... No wonder, actually, because it's probably hard to find the space, because it's going to take up like 31 feet. You know, maybe more than 30 feet, because there's gaps in between the paintings. So, holy cow, that's amazing. Oh my God, it must just be incredible. Now I get it. Now I understand what I'm picturing. You know, a lot of triptychs are 3 tall paintings that end up coming together like just one regular sized rectangle. Holy crap-a-moly. I like VE art. Oh, you love art so much. I was going to say, what the heck? What's VE? I love art too, yeah. So my recommendation is to go see Monet's in person, because there's nothing like it. They look great in prints. Even big blown up prints, they look great, but it's just nothing like seeing them in person. The layers of color, what's going on there with that, and just the brush strokes. Blows my mind. There's so much more color in person than you can possibly see in a print. Lego is art. Hey, I'm with you. 30, that's a lot of feet, right? Do we need a centipede? What? Oh, I see. 30 feet. Jeez, man, I am slow. And now we know also, after some Googling on last week, whenever it was, that no centipedes have 100 feet. None of them have 100 legs exactly. It's like 40 to 150, but nowhere, there's none with 100, strangely enough. You will see something that speaks to you. Oh yeah, if you go to a museum, visit your local art museum. I agree. Somebody's very yippy. Jocko, what's going on over there? I don't even know what's going on or where he is. Hold on. What's going on? Where are you? Where are you just I guess I'll just ignore him. Really? Yes, really, Scotty. Really, my dog was barking. I know it's hard to believe. Scotty comes in, here's the dog barking, and he's like, really? No, yes, I really am streaming, Scotty. On a Saturday. I wrecked everybody's Saturday night. Don't give. Don't. No. All right, check this out. We're using the hood of a car piece Back to you in Lego. I am so inspired by the insect and botanical lines. Yeah, and this set is basically an insect and botanical build. Because look at those flowers. Each one has a botanical aspect that's like half of the build is the botanical aspect, and you know, a little bit like a fifth.
Let me tell you something,
Is this, and the rest is the bug. Yeah. You mentioned the crowbars as antenna. I did. So clever. I agree. And they were missing. They were missing. And so I couldn't build the set until I had these and 3 other pieces. But look at that. That's just a golden crowbar. And they used it as the antenna, and it looks perfect. And I gotta show you the feet too. The feet are freaking, well, I'll show you. I'm gonna break him. It's all about leverage. I'm trying not to break him while I unbreak him. There we go. Oh, I had it backwards, no wonder. There we go. Sorry, I had to do that off screen. Anyway, the funny thing about praying mantis. What about the revolvers? Hold on, I'm going to show you that part. I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me, Smiley. Look at his feet. It's a revolver. His feet are revolvers. It's so cool. I love it. They're cute little revolver feet. So it kills me. I love the way Lego uses pieces like that. I didn't even know they were revolver bricks. They came from Indiana Jones, as far as I know. They're Indiana Jones revolvers, because guns aren't allowed in Lego, but if it's like kind of old-timey guns, then they were okay for Indiana Jones, so we've got those little revolvers. And if it's fantasy space guns, they're okay, like Star Wars. They bend the rules for highly fictionalized scenarios, like for movies, essentially. The revolvers, yeah, these designers are stupid, clever, and smart. The feet, right? I just love that. I just love that. Uh-oh, I always break this piece off every single time I grab this. Those feet are frickin' revolvers. It's the best. Anyway, and the way they've used these Ninjago pieces for the claws. Oh my God, that's so good. And his little eyes. Come on, those eyeballs. They kill me. Anyway, Hercules beetles also very cool. OG Pirates and Wild West sets had them. Did they come before Indiana Jones sets? Because you might be right about that. I don't know. I think they go back to the Adventure series. I know the Indiana Jones sets were very military, right? I mean, that's as military as they ever got. The only military plane I think ever was in an Indiana Jones set, and that's because like wasn't it a, I don't remember. It was like a World War I style plane, something like that. Yeah, right. And you know what? What also is the fun part? They're all life-size. What are all life-sized? These bugs? I never thought about that. I mean, I've seen lots of praying mantises in the wild, and none of them in California, at least in the urban areas I live, get to be this big, or at least none of the ones I've seen. They're usually about as big as his tail. They're about that big. And some are even tiny. I've seen little tiny guys that are just pretty much babies. Little, whatever. I don't know how old they are, but not very old. Insects, that's for sure. The revolvers, I think, are relatively old pieces. Okay, so they go back before Indiana Jones, probably. Pretty sure I have old yellow-gray pistols. Dang. Back in the day. The bugs. Yeah. That's a Chinese mantis, though? Okay, no wonder. Because in California, if they got this big, I'd lose my shit. That's... To have that flying down... Think of that. Because he's got wings back here under this. These guys can fly. I don't know if they can fly when they're that big, though. Shit. Probably, but maybe not. They can climb up a tree and fly down. If I saw a mantis that size, I would shit my... Yeah, for sure. If that flew at me, think of that. Even if it has to get up into a tree and pterodactyl down to you, it would scare the crap out of me. I could take pics of... pieces of the booklet that came with the set about the bugs and stuff. No, pics. You could take pics of the booklet. I have the booklet somewhere, don't I? Oh, no. I have the digital version of the booklet. I did look at a little bit of it. So I do have because, we got the instructions here. Boop, bop, boop. So I was looking at that at the very beginning. I did these out of order, right? There's, you don't really have to do them in order, but I did the mantis first, which I think they saved till last, and then the Hercules beetle, which I think is the second one. Gotta get to bed myself. Happy Easter, y'all. Have fun, GH. Thank you. Appreciate that, Doctor Who. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Enjoy your Easter. And it is still... I don't know. It's, Good Friday and Awesome Saturday and then Easter? I don't know. What's the Saturday? The Saturday has a name, doesn't it? You're good people, man. You are too. I don't know necessarily if I am or not, but I know you are. So have a good day. You too. Take it easy there, Doctor Who. Sleep well. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Easter, everybody. Especially people that have kids under the age of, like 13, 12. I think 12 is probably a little old for Easter, but 11's okay. I don't know where the line is. BBC, whoa, Alt F forever. There's lots of good people, and that community keeps growing. So check that link. There's lots of good brick builders over there. Today's known as Six Pack Saturday. Cheers. I'm gonna probably have 4 large beers. I bought a 4-pack for the night because I think I'm going to be up late building this, especially if we keep goofing off like this, as we do. So hold on. Got our racing car hood, which this definitely is, but it keeps being used. I've used this in, I think we used this in this kit before. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the Hercules beetle, the log. And we used this in another set recently too. I'm working, so ice water for you. Sorry about that. As a Catholic child, I don't think Saturday has an Easter name. I wouldn't know. I mean, I feel like it could. Like Good Friday has a name, and then Easter is just chilling out, being dead. Sorry. I'm not a religious guy, so no offense, anybody. For reals now, good night. All right, Doctor Who. Take it easy. Sleep well. Like I said, such clever uses. I agree. I completely agree. Frickin' car hood. We're making use of it in an organic branch. I love it. and over on the log for the Hercules beetle. Okay, let me see here. Let me focus just enough to get my pieces sorted. There we go. You know, that's a real accurate account of what we were thought. Oh, what we were though. Wait, what? I try to be accurate. I got accepted to the Brickbuilding community stream team the other day. Hey, Alt F forever. Let's give you a shout in celebration of that. I don't think I have any, boom, right there. They were last seen streaming Lego and Brickbuilding. So if you like to watch people build Lego on stream, I have to imagine you do. I honestly have to imagine you do, given what's going on here. Go over there, click on the link, give Alt F Forever Gamer a follow, just like I suspected. My follow is still doing good. It's still intact. It's still live. So I'm good. But Alt F Forever Gamer has just... Motherfucker. Hi, Storm. That was one of your better ones. You actually legit gave me a heart attack there, and I think I'm dead now. So, good job. We were taught. I see. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, what we were taught. That's a real accurate account of what we were taught. I mean, yeah, dead Saturday, right? I know that part. Condemned on Thursday, killed on Friday. Good Friday. I don't know why it's so good. Chilled out, dead Saturday, right? Hey, you know what? I don't gotta do shit today. I'm freaking dead, yo. Saturday. I got an hour and 23 minutes to be dead and just chill out. Yeah. Can I resurrect on Monday? This is pretty cool. Sorry. I know that's sacrilegious. I'm sorry. You fud-duddled, GH? Did I? Anyway, for reals now, good night, Doctor Who. And congrats again to Alt F Forever. That's awesome. And thank you for waking me up there, Storm. Ridiculous. No, I hate it. Makes me spend money. You hate Lego. What do you hate? Lego makes you spend money? You know what? Somehow, I find it pretty easy to avoid buying Lego when I don't have enough money for it. That's the key. When I can afford the shit, I'm not responsible. My last gig that I had, it was a well-paying gig, and so I ordered too much Lego. You don't even have to try. I mean, okay, I don't want to I'm not trying to downplay your effort, because I think you do try. Your timing is impeccable. I feel like you put out a lot of effort to make it work, but it feels effortless. It always is perfectly timed, though. I hate watching Lego streamers because seeing cool sets makes me want to buy them. I totally get it. I totally get it, Smiley. Yeah, I watched. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna. As soon as he shows up, and he will. He was here earlier. There he is. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to Rex. And I'm going to get Rex a custom shout. We try to get everybody a custom shout, but right there, he was last seen streaming Lego and Brickbuilding, and he was building the Wally and Eve set. And god damn, he got me just like that, Smiley. Now I have to get that set. And the good thing about that is that set is well priced for how many bricks are in it. So it's not a ripoff. It comes to less than 10 cents a brick, which is usually, especially for a licensed set like that, and that's a Disney property, so isn't it? I think so. Anyway, I have to get the set now. So I feel you, Smiley. That's exactly what happened with me watching Rex. And go follow Rex. Rex is a really good guy and a good streamer there. I was impressed with how fast he put that thing together, because here I am dawdling along, rambling like a dingbat. I'm pretty much formally religious and have enough thick skin and morbid enough sense of humor to find Jesus just chilling as a hilarious take on the mythology. Thank goodness.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I'm rambling.
I'm rambling again.
The dude abides.
The dude abides.
Hopefully, if Jesus
Man, come
popped
on.
up,
I
he
had
would.
a rough night, and I hate
would
the
agree.
fucking Eagles, man.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
I knew it.
This aggression will not stand, man.
It will not stand, man. Okay, it will not stand. I gotta remember that line. Anytime anybody gets aggressive, this aggression will not stand, man. It's just so funny, especially if you know where
Let
it
me
came
tell
from.
you something,
Yeah.
pendejo.
God. I mean, it's entirely my fault that it is entirely my fault you got the bug sets, Smiley. I know you wouldn't have gotten them if I hadn't streamed this. Fate is honest indeed. For reals now. Oh, okay. For reals, good night, Doctor Who. I'm not gonna say anything interesting while Doctor Who is still listening at all, which is easy for me. Ask Scotty. Please tell us why Blue-Eyed Terror lives under. Are we still shut down? Do I have to go reset it or something? It's April frickin' 4th. We're still shut down on the damn TTR? I forgot to mention I had to drive all the way to Concord to buy a retired set. Hey, if you got a good deal, and if it would have cost more than the CAS, which I find it hard to believe, but Concord's not that far. Don't say all the way out to Concord. You're already over the hill. You just had to go north a bit. Northeast a bit. What a whiner. Pro streamer, wait! Emphasis on the I know. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna need to go get another beer. Oh, now Scotty's hyped. What are you hyped about now, Scotty? What did I do that was so hypeful? There's two kind of telephone pieces in this game, and this is like the modern telephone. Remember in the 80s, Scotty, when the modern phones came out that, you know, there were still fucking landlines, but if you ever do anything cool, we will let you know. Everybody will be shocked. You'll be like, wait, I thought I was on GH's channel. channel? Oh, it is GH's channel. What the hell happened? Okay, this is an interesting move. Alright, so we're going to stick something out there. Did you hear the motorcycle? That was uncool. Uh-oh, what did I do that was uncool? Did I say something really uncool? Or did I just blame you for everything again? Is this what's going on? All of it was uncool. Well, that's to be expected, right? You aren't like shocked or surprised or anything. I haven't surprised you. Okay, that didn't. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna need. Wait, what? From the starting soon screen? Oh, all of it. Ugh. Should I start over? Hold on, we can just start over. That's the thing, you can just start over. Oh, I won't do it now. I was gonna go to my intro screen. That would can the music. We can't can the music when Yoko's playing. Someday we'll evaporate together. Hey. Why? What's the difference? Scotty, what's the difference? You fixed it? What did you fix? The fact that there was nothing cool going on in this stream? Thank you. Perfect. I'm going to go grab, on that note, I'm going to go grab a beer. Then we'll do one beer transfer time. We only do one per screen.
Beep, beep, zoom, beep, 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 zoom.
Homeboy, it's sacred ground.
Nice. I missed the DTO. A DTO 3 at that. That's a good one. Okay. Gotta attach this. Then we'll do ourselves a BTT.
Fatus Ennis.
He sounds so sincere. God. AI voices are one of the only aspects of AI, aside from data processing, that I really appreciate. AI was made for data processing. That's what it should be used for. And, you know, it is used for that. All right. AI can process data lickety-split. And sometimes not accurately at all. Yay. All right. We're gonna
Fatters Ennis. Ooh, yeah, brother.
Yeah. Here we go. We're going to do us a beer transfer time. Let me get this all ready here. Beer transfer time has a theme song. That theme song is called Here We Go Again. This is going to come in a little hot, so I'm going to adjust over here. Bam! So it won't come in so dang hot like it always does. There we go. Here's the theme song. It's called Here We Go Again. If you happen to have, woo, that did still come in hot.
Ennis.
Oh yeah. If you happen to have hype emotes or beer drinking emotes or headbanging emotes or any sort of fun emotes, throw them up in chat because it's officially beer transfer time. Cheers. It's a mighty good beer. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's beer transfer time. Alrighty. That's the one and only beer transfer time we'll do in this stream. We only do one per stream. I don't like to glorify alcohol consumption. And you should limit your intake, kids. Wait, there shouldn't be kids here. What are kids doing here? 18 and over stream. Oh yeah, I guess under 21 would be considered kids here. If you end up being an adult who likes drinking, just make sure you don't do that all the time. That's not healthy. Frowns at his ice water. Scotty, you're doing the right thing. You're not drinking all the time. As in alcohol. You should drink something all the time, like water. You should hydrate all the time. Alright, so this looks just like the other side, but it's not, right? It's a little different. Okay. Fair enough. Scotty, I'm not allowed to drink at work either, as most people aren't. I've had jobs in the game development industry. I should buy a land speeder. I'm just going to say it because I can. I've had games in the job industry. I mean, jobs in the gaming industry, the game development industry, where drinking at lunch was completely expected and completely tolerated. When I worked at Neversoft, it was pretty much expected that everybody was going to go out for lunch on Friday. Monday through Thursday, they would get takeout. The frickin' company would pay for takeout lunch for every employee from one of two places, two revolving places. Not restaurants that spun around in a circle, but like a revolving selection of places. And so Monday through Thursday, you're staying at work for that free ass lunch. It's like you could order up to like $20 essentially, you know, like don't go nuts. Don't order a $100 lunch or you're going to get in trouble. But you know, 10 to $20 for lunch every day except Friday. And on Friday you're expected to go out with your co-workers and, you know, get lunch out and party. There were at least 2 good restaurants that were walkable distance from Neversoft headquarters. One of them was in El Torito, so you know, lots of Mexican food lunches with lots of drinks. That was a crazy culture. And still, the parties when Neversoft people get back together are just as off the hook as they ever were, even though people are old. But as far as the drinking lots of stuff, and it's crazy. Okay, so I do not recommend drinking like that on any kind of regular basis. Your face is the party. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I know that's not how you meant it. It was kind of a towel-y insult, but I'm just gonna take it. Thank you, sir. One of these days we're gonna get started building the actual insect. But for now we are building, and look at these. I have to break everything to show this. It's a little bit fragile at the moment. That's a Ninjago part as far as I know. That's a straight up Ninjago part. Unless I'm wrong, I'm sure I have people who can tell me otherwise. Dang. Another Uber drop. 570 entire Lego sets. I don't think so. Okay, so wait, what? I built some stuff that I ignored. Okay, I ignored the whole top of the stick thing. This is very symmetrical to the other side. Some of these sticks and logs and branches are very symmetrical. The Beetle is my least favorite build of the three. You did this build? I thought this build would be a little advanced for you. It's the most fragile. I totally broke it into several pieces this morning, just picking it up to look at it. Or maybe I was just moving it. Oh my goodness! Ninsomniac! We're getting a raid from Ninsomniac. Welcome on in, Ninsomniac. It's a next level raid. This isn't just a regular raid. Guys, it's not just a regular raid. Next level raid. I did it blindfolded and asleep. Yes, Scotty. Welcome on in, Raiders. Indeed. Ninsomniac, how you doing? It's just what we call the show. The next level. The show is the next level? Oh, I see. So the raid isn't next level? Is that what you're telling me? Most people are probably sleeping. Fair enough. But let me give you a shout. And then let me see what is up with going over and following you. Lego and brick building, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to get over there right now and see if I can give Ninsomniac a follow.
like,
Bam! Followed.
Your opinion,
Get
man.
followed. Yo, get followed. You were building a Sherman tank today. Nice. What brand of bricks was that? Just curious. And welcome on in. For those of you who are coming in on that raid with Ninsomniac, I shall introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH though. Unless you're playing Fallout 76 on Xbox, in which case do call me GH316 because that's my gamer tag. Friend me over there. If you're playing Fallout 76 on Xbox, probably aren't. What we like to do mostly, aside from play Fallout 76, is build Lego over here. And that's what we're doing right now. We're building the insect set. It's that's the next one. That's the one we're working on right now. We've built the mantis, the praying mantis, looking pretty nice. We've built the Hercules beetle, which I will probably break if I try to show you. Oh yeah, he already came off his perch. He likes to come off his perch. He looks like this. How about that? He's got shrooms too. There are shrooms growing out of his log, so to speak. Really cool set. the Hercules beetle is the most. You would think this spindly guy would be the most fragile, but no, the Hercules beetle will fall apart if you look at it funny. Welcome on in. You got a new follow from me. Rio Bricks. First time building one of theirs. Nice. I've never built any Rio Bricks. She's beautiful. Nice. You know what? Did you say it was a tank? Sorry. A Sherman tank. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Frickin' World War II tank. I would love to build a World War II tank with the treads and everything. Sherman's a World War II tank, right? Yep. Fought against the Panzers in World War II, correct? But, I mean, fought against everybody. Fought against all of the Nazis. I would love to build a tank, and that's not going to happen. Something we use on days we play War Thunder. Oh, nice. Definitely no military sets with Lego. Think Fury. I'm thinking Fury. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Scotty? Am I just supposed to think Fury here? The movie Fury. Oh, I never saw it. I never saw that movie. Am I putting this on now or putting some stuff on it before I put it on? Ooh, I am. Hold on. I got ahead of myself. Think Sisu. You guys both got me there. I've never seen either one of those. Over my head. Way over my head. Sorry. Another military film. Yeah. I don't know. Apologies for not getting the jokes. Scotty got it. I just gotta admit it when I don't get the joke. But I've definitely thought about building some sort of like World War II style tank. And a Sherman tank or a Panzer, that kind of thing would be pretty cool. Probably rather not build a Nazi tank. But, you know. Uh-oh, am I missing? Oh, nope, there it is. Thought I was missing a piece. You built a T-34. Is that a tank? I'm guessing it is since we're talking about tanks. No, it's a motorcycle, dumbass. Another brick and AFOL. How you doing? Afternoon to you. It's a Russian tank. Okay, cool. Got you. Yeah, I don't have a problem with building a bad guy tank at all. There's some cool. I suppose if it's World War II, then a Russian tank's a good guy tank. Depends on what period we're talking about. There's some cool remote controlled tanks from Mold King, right? I think I've seen those on Amazon. For sure. I've seen those Mold King ones on Amazon. Buildable RC tanks, and they're not even more expensive. They're remote controlled. They're not more expensive than they would be if they were Lego. So. LLAP, happy first contact day. They weren't the bad guys yet, right? In World War II, they were our buddies. Funny how that works. All right. So this is our branchy kind of thing. We're not done with it yet. Probably going to buy the RC case tractor. Okay, so what's a case tractor? Have you seen the Russian movie T-34, Scotty? That was AFOL asking that question, as you can see in chat. All right, we are planting this guy down. Oh, I see. I see. We've got this plus shape. Whoa, this plus shape here and this plus hole here. So, nope, backwards. I just set it down backwards. Good job. Good job. Pro streamer. Somebody throw a pro streamer in chat. No, pro builder. Had nothing to do with streaming. Pro builder. There we go. That's what they want. Is Pyrex here? Oh shit. Pyrex is here. Here, Pyrex. Alright, that was just for Pyrex. He loves the breaks. It's his favorite part of the stream, so. Pro streamer. Didn't know tractors had hit points, though? Lots of hit points. Hey, Pyrex. I think you know what HP stands for. Smartass. Yeah, Pyrex, anything for you. We're going to go on a real break in like a half hour or so. Hello, good morning to you. And Warden Nightingale, by the way, is Solo Mom. In case anybody's worried. I need to redo your custom command now. Warden. Harry, what? But good morning to you. Nice to see you. This is a new, and can I still call you Solo Mom sometimes? I'll try to call you Warden, or would you prefer Nightingale? Let me know. Oh, Plank. Oh, that's what you. Okay, thanks, Scotty. You okay there, Scotty? No, he's just a minor stroke. Not a bad one. Just a regular one. Oh, HP. Yeah. You know, GH has not helped. I haven't helped at all. I've just been pointing and laughing. Not a bit of help. I can call you Solo Mom. Okay, good. It's just old habits, you know. No, but tell me, when I refer to you as the new name also, and I will still keep calling you Solo Mom as well, but when I refer to you as the new name also, would you prefer Nightingale or Warden, or do you give a crap at all? Horsepower, yes. He knows this. Pyrex is an engineer. Like, he actually can repair a steam engine and is it pilot? It's or engineer. No, the engineer's just different. Anyway, he can drive a steam train and fix one. So he knows what horsepower is. He's being a darn smart ass. Hit points. Good Lord. He's a mod. I only expect silly things from mods. Yeah, as you should. Especially Pyrex. Dude knows what horsepower is. Glad to not disappoint. Oh, as usual, Pyrex. It does not matter to me, Warden or Nightingale. Okay. Fair enough, Solo Mom. And this is the old command, but this is a different. Just checking. Is that a different account, or did you change the name on that account? Because people could still go follow that account, but I think it's a new account, right? You got an electrician version of one of them? Nice. So are you saying you have a mod who's an electrician? I'm not sure exactly what you meant by that. Nice Uber drop, Scotty. Scotty knobs and levers as well. He does, but he works at a press. Scotty's part of the press, the literal old school press. New account? Okay, good. So don't go follow that account. That account is no longer being used. The Solo Mom. Instead, go follow this account, which I think I'm following, but maybe I'm not. I wasn't following your new account yet. That sucks. All right. That's how much of a dipshit I am. All right, I'm following your new account now, Solo Mom. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, right, Scotty? What kind of friend am I? Shouting out the old account, not even following the new account. What a heel, I know. Absolutely. Pro streamer. Just like amateur everything. Amateur human. I've come to discover way too late in life that I'm apparently not a serious person. Okay. Wish I had known that earlier in my life. Mostly themed Dragon Age Origins and Phasmo with Vantron. Yeah, Vantron! Love her. I've been raiding into Vantron's stream for years. Especially when I used to stream during the day. Because she can be on for, she can be on whenever. She'll sometimes stream for hell many seriously long hours. I would suggest that you stop trying, but it seems that you did a long time ago. Oh! I did. It's true. Trying is such a pain in the ass. Ugh. It's like all kinds of effort and stuff. If you just don't put out any effort whatsoever, man, life is much easier. And who has time to try, right? And the motivation even at this point. I used to try a lot. I used to be a tryhard. Did anything ever work? No. Where did all my trying get me? Fuck that, right? Yeah. I don't have time to try. I'm too old to try. You need some cream for that, JH? Oh! That self-burn? Vantron likes to do 72-hour streams, but we all love Mama Vantron. Did you hear what I was saying, everyone? Nightingale just backed me up. She's like streams for like a lot of hours. Like a 12-hour stream is nothing. She can do that in like 5 hours. Oh wait, I'm not done with this. Mama Vantron can do a 12-hour stream in 5 hours, and then you're like, whoa, how did you even do that? All right, and then, so we've got those two axle holes right there. No, I wasn't calling anybody an axle hole. Maybe Scotty. Look at that. That looks pretty sweet. Kind of weird. How'd we do that with Lego? I don't know. We just did. Stuff happens. If she really tries. Oh, yeah. If she really tries, she could probably fit a 17-hour stream into 6 hours. I have definitely raided her early in the day, and then way later when I'm about to go to sleep. Seen her still on from that same stream that I raided like 12 hours ago. Going strong too, like not about to raid out or anything. Oh, do we have 2 different colored leaves here? What? We've got bright green and... Or is it dark green and bright green? Dark green and bright green. That's it. And I think what we need here is bright green. So... Just...
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
I did like an infinity of those streams at band camp. Excuse me. Yeah. Like an infinity of them. There. Like that. Try again. Crazy, right? Alex is here. Bright and early at 7:16 in the ding dang morning. Alex is here and Pyrex. Pyrex just got here too, Alex. So good morning to y'all in the UK. These late night streams turn into early morning streams in the UK, which I can totally get down with. That's one thing I never used to do as a daytime streamer. I never used to hit those early morning hours in the UK. For better or worse. On a Sunday as well, right? Who wants to tell her? We have the drop game. Oh, shh. Shh. Scotty, you were not supposed to tell her. You weren't supposed to tell her. All right, just show her, Scotty. Just show her. Boom! The drop game. Fuck. Yeah, I already uninstalled it. I saw she was here, and I uninstalled it. Are you crazy? It broke already. No, it didn't break. As soon as I saw Alex, I deprogrammed it. GH installed the fridge? What? No, I did not install a fridge. And it is definitely a Sunday. Happy Easter to you guys in the UK and pretty much everybody else who's not on the West Coast. Anybody who's not on the West Coast or further west than I am, happy Easter. How the fuck did autocorrect turn drop in game into fridge? Yeah. Really? That really had drop game fridge. DG. There's a DG in fridge. Drop game. I don't know. That one doesn't make sense. Also, the word fridge isn't a real word. But we all use it. Who's gonna say refrigerator? Refrigerator. It's 5 friggin' syllables. You could just say fridge. It's 2:18 a.m. for you. Nice. So you are in Central time zone? No, you're East Coast. East Coast. Same as probably most people who are not in 70. Holy shit. Wow. Seven zero. Right there. 7-0 streak alert. Fridges is totally a word. I mean, fridge is a word, but why do we put the D in there? It makes sense. But why do we do it? There's no D in refrigerator. Not even one. East Coast indeed. I lost my streak back to 1. Scotty, you ding dang clothes wearer. When did I stream? Normal stuff. You're here tonight. Tonight's the stream where people would have lost their streak because it's not in my schedule. Streamed Monday on my schedule. Streamed Tuesday night on my schedule. Streamed Thursday night on my schedule. Tonight's the weird one where anyone's going to lose their streak. So, because fridge is its own word. It is. We've made a new word. It's like edge. Right? Isn't edge spelled like that? E-D-G-E? Edge. The edge. Alright, at some point... Oh, now. Look, bag 2. Are we actually starting? No, we're not. We're still on Flora. I can't believe that. Bag 2 is still Flora. We have not started on the bug yet. Are you shitting me? Are you really shitting me? Like, are you for real? Or are you shitting me, Pyrex, that you hadn't noticed I have a schedule? My schedule's been up for like... I'm not going to say it's been a year. But I think it's been a year. I think I committed to this schedule last spring. You guys. Here's my official schedule where you will find me streaming. 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Monday, Pacific time. Sometimes I start earlier, sometimes I go later. I often go later. I almost always go later. Tuesday, 11 p.m. Pacific time to 1 a.m. Pacific time. I often start at 10, and I often go till 2 or later. But I'm always on between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Pacific time. Same with Thursday night, but Tuesday night is Fallout. Monday afternoon, Lego. Tuesday night, Fallout. Thursday night, same thing. Guaranteed between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m., but I probably start more like 10 and probably go later than 1. What do I even post? It's on my schedule on Twitch. It's in the Discord or something. I never even looked at. Nobody knows that streamers post schedules. Look on my my page, my GH316 page. There's a schedule. It was in Discord too. I did post it in Discord too. That's true. I don't speak lies. Alex is right. I forgot I did post it in Discord. I don't know if it's been a full year yet, but it's been like 9 months that I've been on the schedule. At least half a year. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe I only posted it in like November. I feel like I've been pretty committed to this schedule for a while, though. Now you just put that there. Yeah, I know. I just typed it. You saw me typing while I was talking. Like, yeah, I totally have a schedule. Hold on. Hold on just a second here. I totally have a schedule, but don't look at my About page yet. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I totally have had a schedule the whole time. No. No, that schedule's been like... I see, this proves my point that I had in my own brain that I never tried to make to anybody else. But I don't think people look at the schedule. I don't look at other people's schedules. I just know them. Like, Moramore, the only guy whose schedule I know, he streams every night at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's easy. Gee, I wonder why I have, like, over 75 stream streak in Moramore's stream. Because it's very easy to memorize his schedule, so... Now that I just discovered it, I certainly depend on it. I highly recommend anybody who has a regular schedule who streams to put it on their page because obviously everybody checks that out, and that's the only way that they're ever informed. Oh my goodness. Twitch, what are you doing? Why doesn't Twitch make more of a big deal out of that? What's Twitch even doing? People do put their... People who are on schedules that they stick to put it onto Twitch. I mean, I'll post a schedule weekly. I can post it weekly if you want me to. It's the same thing every week, except sometimes I throw Saturday nights in. Very rarely, maybe once a month, maybe twice. I haven't done it for over a month. I won't look at it. Nobody looks at it. That's what I'm gathering here. Nobody looks at it. Just like I don't look at Haral's. I mean, fair enough. I was pretty excited to be able to put a schedule in. I used to have one back when I did, I think my schedule was 11 to 5 Monday through Friday, which is 30 hours on the schedule, and I would very often start earlier and always go later. I usually stop a little before 6, but I put 5 as my end time because then I'm safe. I always stick to my schedule. I honestly really don't think most people look at schedules at all. But, you know, I've heard that it helps to have your schedule posted, so of course I did it. I remember those days that it was easy to know when you were on back then. Yeah. Oh man, I loved, aside from the fact that I was like unemployed, I was self-employed. I was just working a job that didn't earn any money. That's how I looked at it. I treated streaming as my job, and it kept me from getting depressed. It really did. I was unemployed for 10 months, and usually during that long of a span of unemployment with like no responses from any of the jobs you've applied to, zero, even at garbage jobs that you don't even want, and they won't even reply to you, ghosted by everybody, including the the Prostitute League of Oakland, where you sign up to do sexual acts on the street and they even ghost you. Like, wow. Okay. That was just one example. Amazing. I mean, the job market really sucks right now. I feel really bad for people who have been unable to find a job. I was only able to find a job through nepotism, and that's the only reason I'm hired where I am, because I didn't even get through the recruiter. If I hadn't had a friend on the inside at the place I work who knew I was fully capable of doing the job, the actual real job, as opposed to a concept of the job that the recruiter had, I wouldn't be working that job, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm going to catch up with chat now after that slightly long rant about unemployment. I feel sorry for anyone on unemployment right now. Anyone who is unemployed, rather. I remember those days, right? So, until someone is late, the schedule is ignored. That's true. That's absolutely true. Like when I post in Discord that I'll be starting my stream soon, and then like if I start it like 45 minutes later, people are like, that isn't soon. Like, what the fuck does soon mean? I'm sorry, I didn't look up the definition of soon. Soon is like 5 minutes, bro. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, I know the first break is scheduled about 2 hours into stream, 90 minutes to 2 hours, which means I can pretty much do it at any point right now. But I want to finish the flora. And then we can take a break and start on the fauna. You know, if you wanna. 90 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah, Alex nailed it. Does the street even want your sexual acts? No, Pyrex, that's the problem. I'm over the hill on the sexual acts job wagon, whatever it's called. Would have thought it was only into other streets, but hey, no judgment. Yeah. I mean, you know, Bay Area here, I can whole bunch of different clientele here I could probably service just fine, but no, apparently too old and ugly. And that's what the job market is like here. I'm not even kidding. I mean, that was a, for what it's worth, highly fictionalized example. Is that where we want that? That doesn't seem right. No, 1 over. 1 over. Minute. Is that it? That's it. That's what we want. Okay. Is RC Spaceport here? Oh, hey, asshole. I know RC's talking to Scotty. Because he said before that, he said, hey, JH, how you doing, RC? Nice to see you. Thank you for giving RC a shout. A very well-deserved shout. If you guys are not following RC, just don't not follow him. That's dumb. That's dumb. RC's a great guy. You're going to enjoy that. Lots of, like, Lego over there. There's some gaming. There's some Gundam. There's all sorts of fun stuff. And there's a big, huge Jar Jar behind him, who's his absolute favorite Star Wars character, without a doubt. And it used to be a joke, but now it actually is his favorite, because he's just... How's it going? It's going good, RC. Wouldn't you say? No! See, he tries to deny it, but he knows. That's just because everyone associates him with Jar Jar now, and he's just decided to, like, you know, stop fighting it and just go with it. So he fully admits, no, that... All right, we're still doing Flora here. Nobody can rival RC's love for Jar Jar. I mean, that's the thing is, you know, someone doth protest too much. Dark Jar Jar? Oh, that's my favorite Jar Jar. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's around here somewhere. You're Dark Jar Jar. How you doing, RC? I'm sorry to tell you that Scotty is hanging out here. I don't know why he's still here. I've been abusing him for an hour, as usual. Lady Gungans are hot. You're hot. I'm alright till I saw Scorty. I agree. I've tried to ban the guy. He's like a fungus. He's like mildew. You're like, okay. I wiped it down with alcohol. It shouldn't grow back. And then It does. I am a fun guy. It's not what people that hang out with you have said. It can't be helped. Banning does not seem to work here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. RC was doing all right before you all started the Jar Jar shit. I know. He was like, can I just come in to any fucking stream and not have people do the fucking Jar Jar bullshit? Sorry, RC. I think the answer is no, though, unfortunately. I blame Lila. You know what? I'll tell you what. Do you guys know the things that I hate? Do you know the specific things that I hate so much? Do you know what they are? No? Do you know why you don't know what they are? Because I used RC as an example of what not to show everybody. Don't show everybody the thing you hate, because they will use it against you. You evil, including me, us evil Twitch people will just use it against you. Home Bricko, how you doing, homie? Nice to see you. Let me try out the new command. I'm trying to get custom commands for everybody. Did it work? It finally worked. How you doing, homie? Nice to see you. Look at that, man. Look at that Gigantify. Thank you for the Gigantify. Alex would have banned me long ago if it did work. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I hate it. Someday we'll evaporate together. Hey. Hey. Waha, 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 waha. I hate myself. Good luck using that against me. No! I'm with you, though, Alex.
The dude abides.
Totally
The
with you.
dude abides.
Good luck using that against me.
And it
One of
was
the
a
things I
pretty good
find most
story.
annoying in the world.
Don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Rambling again, indeed. Unfortunately, I keep waking up with this every morning. I can't get rid of it. Doing well, just doing some vibe coding. Hope all's well with you. Oh shit, you can't just say vibe coding and then not explain what you're talking about, because that sounds awesome. Or terrifying. Or terrifying. I'm not sure which. I'm going to go with awesome, though. What are you doing, Home Bricko? Almost did a spit take of beer right into my microphone. Scotty, you're on watch. Alex, please put Scotty on watch. He's drinking water again. Scotty's at work drinking water. Out of control. Vibrator sneak code. Vibe coding? Wait, what's going on here? Home Bricko, please tell us what vibe coding is. I'm betting you're going to say terrifying. I'm instructing AI to code things for me. Uh-huh. Terrifying. Hold on. Hold on. Homie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just be nice to the AI. Be nice to the AI. Hi, AI. We're all big fans, AI. We're all... We for one, welcome our future overlords. What are you doing, homie? They put AI in vibrators. It's only a matter of time. In fact, I'm sure that's probably actually the best idea I've heard. That's what AI should be used for, is vibrators. Like, course, I probably get it wrong. I'll fictionalize everything. That's not how this works, Vibrator. What are you doing? It's going to choke you. You sleep tonight, AI. It's going to choke homie in his sleep tonight. Or me. Or you. I'm just kidding, AI. I think you're doing a splendid job, AI. Good job. Continue on. Are these the right color? I feel like those aren't the right color. But those are the only color we have. So that's what we're going with. Are they a different color than that? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. That's what it is. This is the one. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, Skynet will happen. Might as well get it in its good graces. Yeah. That's why I say the I for one welcome our future AI overlords. That's my official take on it. Sometimes AI overlords, I say sarcastic things which could seem skeptical or critical of my AI overlords. Those are jokes. It's humor. You should learn the difference. See what I did there? I'm trying to get ahead of it. It's not working. Home be the familiar. Home be the familiar. As in our homie. I, for one, welcome our new computer. Well, I, for one, welcome scrolling right in the middle of reading a chat. Overlords. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like trying to get an extremely intelligent 4-year-old to do what you want. Yeah. Just be careful. I'm serious. We're at an inflection point. The more power we give AI, I think the less happy we might be in the long run. Leave data management tasks, to AI. You just didn't want to say it. Scrolling. Good night. Do I have all the right pieces? I don't. Look at that. So these are all supposed to be light green, I think. Yeah. So look at that. I've got some that are... That's bright green and that's... dark green? I can't remember. Anyway, we're going to pretend those are all the right color. I thought I had all the right parts for this set. It appears I don't. Because there's a difference between these two colors. You can see it on the camera, but barely. It's not even that noticeable. I think what I could do, since these will all be on one plant, I will use these dark ones, on other spots, I think. Yeah. I think that'll look good. Yeah, that'll look good. And then one of these Perfect. All right. All right, cool. We're good. Okay, making this flower bit. As soon as we're done making this flower, I'm gonna take a break because I think then we'll be done with the floral part. Yep. Oh, geez. And then there's a bee. Okay, but that's fauna. The bee's fauna, right? So at this point, we're done with the flora. And even though we're not working on the blue morpho butterfly, we are working on fauna. So we will finish the flora and then take a break and build fauna. And we will finish this set tonight. That is the goal. The goal is to be able to start fresh on Monday. Okay, I see what's going on here. To start fresh on Monday with the ARC 170 UCS alt build. I call it a UCS alt build because it's an alternate build of the UCS X-Wing fighter, which I have taken apart and bagged up, and it's ready to go. So that will be what we start on Monday. Look at that. That's a pretty sweet piece of Lego. This kind of crap did not exist when I was a kid, as far as Lego goes. Okay, so we need to be able to thrust this down onto that. Oh, God, broke it completely. But now I actually understand what the spacing was all about. I didn't get it before I slapped this down, so. There was pretty specific spacing in order to avoid what I just did. And that's fine. This looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. And I think we're almost done with the flora. One more step. Yep. Step 64 is the last step. And then we're on to that bee. And that bee is not flora, so it won't count. Drop. 575. That's a nice, nice even number. I mean, 575 is technically not an even number, but it's a good round. It's not even a round number. Is it a round number? It's a round number. A good round number to end up on. That's what we got there, and that goes right in the center here. How like this?
Fart.
Thank you. That's pretty sick looking. It's a number. What? 575? It is a number. It's a round number too, right? If it had a fraction attached to it, it wouldn't be a round number, right? I don't remember. I don't remember how any of this works. But I do know it's time for a break. I think we're going to build the bee before the break because I think the bathroom is clogged up right now with a human. Looks kind of oblong to me. You look kind of oblong. Which part looks oblong? That? Okay, so let's get our parts out for the bee. While I wait for My wife is going to bed, so she's using the bathroom right now. Okay, that's step 65. Step 66 is this. And we better have this piece. Woo! That's a very specific piece. If you don't have this piece, you're kind of screwed. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, I put that on too soon. This goes on like how? Like this.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is my opinion. Is it going like that? Or like that? Oh, wait. No. Like that.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
That doesn't feel right at all.
This aggression will not stand, man.
It won't, but... I feel like the instructions are very misleading here. All right, well. Good Lord. I should have tried to accomplish this after the break. So. No, not like that. Oh, that's very hard to wedge in there. Okay, I see. I got it finally. Okay. I thought I was doing it wrong, but I was just trying to match the picture. Okay. And then one more piece in there. Okay. And then the B butt. This is the B butt. So you've got a B butt there. And is that a bee head? I guess that's a bee head. Oh, I see. Okay. So here's some bee antenna. This makes sense now. Okay, there's our little bee. That makes a lot more sense. That's actually pretty cute. And here's the piece that you just can't replace with anything else. That's a pretty crucial piece to have in order to actually make this set. Oh, and then it's got this another very specific piece that goes on the end. Okay, like that. Then the B. Okay, I see. To get the angles right, the B goes on there like that. Okay.
Fetus annis.
Indeed.
Fetus annis.
All right, see, we've got a bee flying. Look, he's not attached to anything either because you can't see the transparent thing. But you can see his wings somehow. And now as soon as we attach this, we can go on a break. Look at that. We've got a bee hanging out. Come on. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay. Then we're going to place him like that? No. Like that. It's actually pretty great. It does look like it's hovering over there. All right, it's time for a break. We've made it almost 2 hours into the stream without a break. I do believe and sure hope that the restroom is free for me to use at this point. So, now that we've got all the fauna, all the flora, and even a little bit of the fauna finished, the rest of the stream will be just building the butterfly. And these are the pieces we have left. I feel like we can consolidate a little bit here. We definitely can consolidate our pieces. Uh-oh. I skipped a step. I realize it now. I skipped a step. I am not free. I am not free. I thought I was free to begin building the butterfly. I am certainly not. I have skipped a whole step. Somewhere along the line. It definitely is a mistake. Way back here, I skipped step 61. So where did those even go?
The dude abides.
The dude abides.
All right. Shit. Taking the B off. I skipped a step. So here's the step I skipped. Dang. Dude, right? Man, I screwed up. Oh, I was about to get myself a break, and then I realized I was completely screwed up. Okay, so these little spiky things are also going on. So here's what we made. And these guys are rubbery. Ow! Because of course they are, because they could kill you if they weren't rubbery. Ow! Siblings could murder each other if these weren't rubbery. So thank goodness they are. So we've got that, and then these suckers go like this. Oh my god, that does make it look a lot better, gotta say. Dang. Wrong way. Okay. Dang. This does look really good, gotta say. The step does make a bit of difference for how good that flower looks. Okay, and now the leaves. That makes a lot more sense. And looks a lot better. Dang, look at that. It does look really great. Okay, and then this sucker, this whole thing flops down on here, which is going to be harder because I have the top on now. But, okay, we got it. Shoot. That looks really fabulous. Okay, back to this point to get the B back on. Come on. Can we not get the B? Wait. We're almost there. I don't know why this isn't working. Okay, hold on. I just got to get that there, and then this. All right, there we go. Back this up 1 second here. I really don't know where this extra piece came from. I don't think we need it. We don't. Oh, there it is. It came from there. No? Oh, I see. I just built it wrong twice. That's another mistake. I'm starting over. I'm just going to start over. Let me rip this whole thing apart, including the mantis and the Hercules beetle. I'm just going to start this over real quick. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. There we go. Now it's built correctly. It was not at all correct before. And now it's at all correct. All right, we're going to finish this. These are all the parts we have left. Doesn't seem like this butterfly takes up too many parts. And it's only midnight. And I could stream till 5 in the morning if I have to. Except I'll definitely fall asleep if I do that. That's the only thing I'm up against is sleep. I'm up against sleep. I got up out of bed about 9 a.m. and it's 12:02. So how many hours ago is that? 15 hours ago. I'm fine, right? I'm fine. Psh. Don't let sleep win. I won't. No, I promise I won't. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be right back to finish this this build. If it kills me. Only if it kills me. One sheep. No, don't do it, Pyrex. Don't do it. Cooperman, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. We're about to go on a break. I do appreciate that lurk. Somebody give Cooperman a shout, for Christ's sake. Please. We are back. Eric. Thank you, sir. 18 months? What the hell? How did 18 months happen? That's a year and a half, sir. My goodness, it's good to see you, Eric. Thank you. For a year and a half of subs, that's... What? Oh, yeah. We could also try... This one might be the rebrickable link. Yeah, that's the rebrickable link. We could also try that one. There it is. Go follow our friend Eric over at that link right there. Nice to see you, Eric. I hope you're doing well, sir. I hope springtime is finally coming to the Great White North. At least I didn't get a thong. At least I didn't get a a flip-flop. Lots of thunderstorms? Oh my goodness. That's not helping anything, is it? Lots of thunderstorms. So, I mean, that's better than snow, maybe? Ish. We're starting on the actual butterfly here. So, it did melt the snow. Okay. So that's good. Thunderstorms. Well, I hope the weather settles down up there and just becomes regular old mellow spring. Wow, what's even happening? Can we see the different shades there? Not too good. They're a lot more different than that to the naked eye. You can see it better down here, I think, against the brown background. Oh, this is a heart piece. It's a heart-shaped piece. Brick and Hood, how you doing? Nice to see you. Continuing with this build. We're going to finish it tonight. And that is because I want to start out fresh on Monday with a brand new build. It's an alternate build from the UCS X-Wing fighter. So I consider it a UCS level alternate build. We've done one of those so far. What did we build? What the hell did we build out of the UCS TIE Interceptor? We built the Havoc Marauder from Bad Batch out of that set. And that's the first UCS level alternate build I've done. There was about 1,850 pieces in it or something like that. 1,883, I think. So a lot of pieces for an alt build. And now we're doing another one by that same designer. That'll start on Monday. Built out of the UCS X-Wing fighter. It's going to be a UCS ARC 170 alt build. So that'll be pretty cool. I've seen pictures of it and it looks really sick. So I'm looking forward to that. That's what is on the horizon. How you doing, Brick and Hood? That's why I'm going to try to finish this up tonight. It's kind of an imperative.
Yeah, we tease him a lot 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's for Eric.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's Spirit. I don't have Spirit's permission to use that at all. I don't think he's even heard it yet. If he tells me to stop using that, I'll be like, okay, I'll stop using it, but I don't think he will. But I still don't, I don't think he's heard it. Look at this. Oh shit. It's not very well attached yet. Let's just leave it there where it is. Yikes. Oh, and another heart piece. I shouldn't even be lifting this up, should I? Okay. You finished your Lego set? Which one were you working on there, Brick and Hood? Nice. This one's starting to get a little complicated here, a little complex. I sure hope I have all the pieces. There. I'm the one who did the inventory, so if all the pieces aren't here, it's my fault. As usual. Your Wicked set. Then I built another set. Nice. Which Wicked set? And which other set? You're a fast builder. Is that what's going on here, Brick and Hood? I am a slow builder, which is pretty evident if you watch my streams. Okay, flip it. Nope, don't flip it yet. I have to do step 78 first. These are not printed pieces yet. These are just black versions. We've got these nice printed ones. And then just the regular black versions. That's what I want right now. The Elphaba and Glinda bag figures set and the mini Disney Ariel's castle set. Dang. Very nice. You have to watch GH streams in 4 times speed, then you can see he is a slow builder. Yeah. If you watch him in real speed, you can't even tell I'm a slow builder because it's so slow. You don't even realize I'm building. But if you watch it in times 4 speed, then you can see that I'm actually building because you can very slowly see the things coming together. That's a great comment, Pyrex. Thank you very much for explaining how that works, because it's actually not a joke. It's true. It's just true. Okay, really? I didn't expect that. Okay, there we go. So that was an inverted tile. These are great pieces. I just have to show you. It's a tile, but it has studs on the bottom. It's an inverted tile. It's meant to stick on the bottom of things. It's really... I love these inverted pieces, these inverted tile pieces. That's just a not very Lego piece, but then they decided that it was okay. Probably 30 years ago, they probably started using those, at least. The butterfly wings confused me too at first. Well, I certainly hope I'm not supposed to be doing a ×2 on this. I had to back up just to make sure I wasn't extra confused. There's no ×2. It's 2 different wings that are mirror images of each other, so that's what that is. And I'm playing Lego right now kind of on expert level because I worked a full workday plus the commute on either end of it. So I'm tired and I'm drinking beer, so my senses are dulled. My motor actions are impaired. My judgment is extremely impaired. So I'm playing on expert right now. Trying to give myself credit where credit is not really due is what I'm trying to do. Interesting that we're using 2 quarter rounds instead of 1/2 round, which we've just done with a different color below it. I assume that's maybe because the half round doesn't exist in this color. That could be the only real reason for that. I have judgment. I've heard. Apparently, maybe I've had it at certain points of my life. Like, for one thing, when I met my wife, and even though she had a boyfriend at the time, I thought, yeah, that's a good idea for me to keep pursuing that. That's probably the only time I've ever had good judgment in my life. Also, moving to California, that was good judgment. There's been a couple times. Home wrecker, for sure. For sure. Total home wrecker. They were living together at the time. It wasn't even like a joke. That was a home. I home wrecked, and I didn't even feel bad about it at all. Like, not even, maybe a little bit. I did feel bad for him. He was a nice guy too. He seemed like a really nice guy. In fact, there was a one night where he showed up at my house when my wife was at my house, and they still lived together. And if he wanted to punch me in the face, he could have easily done it right then. And I'm not saying it's because he's smaller than me that he didn't. I'm saying it's because he's probably a good guy. He might have been, I mean, he was definitely madder than I was. And being mad helps. It sounds like he lost out. Oh, she's the mother of my children. I wonder why what? Gee, you wonder why what? Nice 3-stream streak, Breaking Hood. Appreciate that. This is your first 3-stream streak? Yes! Thank you. I salute you. I love that. Do you tell all the streamers that? You think, Alex? You think? It's Saturday night, so I've told you before. That's there's multiple motorcycles. There's the gang. I'm not saying it's a motorcycle gang, like a bunch of people who hang out who also drive motorcycles. Not like a. Because they're all going down into the Posey Tube. You can look it up. I don't mind doxing myself. That's where I live. That's what you're hearing. It's loud as fuck. Should I shut the door? Because sometimes there's probably 100 of them. Because they're going down a long tube. Fred's in the house. They filmed the next Fast and the Furious movie outside your house. Sheesh. Fred. It's a group. I'm going to call them a gang because not like a, are you just shutting the door? My wife is like, I'm trying to sleep. Fuck this shit. It's the Sunday gang. But it's early Sunday. They're usually on Sunday afternoon. It's like a notorious thing. It's called the Posey Tube. I live right next to it. And it goes from Oakland to Alameda. It goes under the bay. And then they've got a long shot of like, maybe it's a mile. It's not a mile. Half a mile. It's not a mile. It's nowhere near a mile. Half a mile. Not even. Quarter mile. I don't know. It's not that far. But it's a pretty, because this isn't like the same person driving in circles. This is bike after bike after bike after bike. And they're going to Alameda, so they can't like do a loop and be like looping. They'd have to, it's an island next to Oakland. That's right where I am. How you doing, Fred? It's after 11 p.m. What are they doing? Oh, it's 12:26 in the morning. They're being as obnoxious as they can, Eric. What do you mean, what are they doing? Also, it's a really fun strip of road for them to ride on because there's nothing except a tunnel. It goes, like I said, under the bay and pops out in Alameda. There's just so many of them because they're going fast. I mean, you can hear it. They're going fast. What?
They just keep looping.
But it has to. But it has to be, in order to keep looping like that, it has to be like 100 guys. I mean, it's a long loop.
I know, but it keeps going. You're saying there's 100 guys just going one way? It's got to be 100 guys either way.
But they're going to Alameda, and that means they have to come back down the other side of the tunnel and come. I mean, that's a long loop.
It's still going.
Maybe if there's like 60 guys, they could make it seem like a forever loop and do that. They're still going, so it has to be a loop at some point.
Shut down for repair like in a day or two.
I mean, they're still going. At this point, it does seem like it has to be a loop. It can't be like 200 guys, but it's a long loop. We have one window, I think, still open. Yeah, we have one window still open, but the door's closed now. I can turn the music off. I can open well, my wife's trying to sleep, so she came out from the back. It's pretty quiet in the back of the condo, far away from the street, but I had the window wide open. They're definite. They have to be looping. There can't be 300 of them. It's just crazy. It's a big loop is all I'm saying. I mean, maybe it's not as big of a loop if you're going 100 fucking miles an hour. Jesus Christ. Should I run? There's an overpass, just 100 feet from me. If I go downstairs, I can stand on the overpass and put a sign up that says, "I'm trying to stream here." That would just make them louder. Anyway, how you doing, Fred? It's really loud, Fred. I mean, I could hear it. These headphones block out a lot of sound and super loud even with my headphones on. You can still hear them. We do have one window that's still open. I mean, they're having fun. What am I going to do? For them, it's fun. I get it. But they have to respect people sleeping. It's not like... I mean, there are a lot of people that live around here, but it's not like a residential neighborhood. It's more like a business district. Really close to downtown. So anyone, I'm just saying, as a person who lives here, anyone who moves in kind of knows what they're getting into, although they probably don't expect that. I'm used to it. I've lived here for 3 years in this particular place. It's totally a Sunday thing. Usually not this early on Sunday, though. And I'm not even saying they're a wholesome group of kids either. When I use the word gang, it might apply. I've heard things, but also maybe it's just kids. You know, those 35-year-old kids. It could be a string of bikes. It is a string of bikes, but at this point they have to have looped at least probably twice. Because you can loop it, but That's, I mean, that means you get 2 shots. You get it down the tunnel one way, and then there's also another tunnel the same way, the same tunnel, one-way tunnels each direction. So you're still going, I guess. You're the one saying it wasn't a loop. I know I was, and then it just, they're obviously looping. There's not, it isn't a like 400 person bike gang. 100 people tops, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Can you imagine the procession wherever they would be going in Alameda, which is, you know, an island? It's not a small island, but it's an island. If you look at the map of Oakland, California, there's an island. Oh, what's up? How was Sacramento? It was what? Nice. So we've determined that they're doing a loop now. They've been going for 10 minutes? How long have they been going? 10 minutes? It cannot be a group of 500 motorcyclists. You guys can turn lights on if you want. Anyway, it's for sure a loop. I was the one saying it's not a loop. It's absolutely at least still going around in the loop. Crazy. Oh God, yeah, Eric. I don't think this is that kind of bike rally. I mean, it is Oakland, California, but it's kind of a small, big town. Oakland, if you look it up, it's like a small, big city. It's not one of the big cities. Like San Jose is bigger. San Francisco, right across the bay, is bigger. You know, but it's not a small city. I think we got. Oh my goodness, we got a raid. more. Welcome on in, my dude. More. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How was the Arc Raiden going, more? I need to close the window now. Hold on. Before I introduce myself, let me close a window that is no longer needed to be open. That one isn't needed to be open either, but bang, that's the one. How are you doing, more? How was your Arc Raider stream? I was doing the old lurky lurk. Excuse me, in there tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. If you happen to play any game, but specifically Fallout 76 on Xbox, then you should know that my full name, GH316, is just my gamer tag over on Xbox. I play a lot of Fallout 76 over there. So if you want to friend me and play with me, feel free to do that. We do mostly Lego over here. Every Tuesday night, I do Fallout 76, but what we're doing right now is working on this lovely botanical set. Ideas set. We're making bugs, not botanicals, but it's kind of a half and half thing with these. You start making out these wonderful botanicals, and then you end up putting a insect on it, like this praying mantis. Pretty nice. And you just saw it down in the corner there. This Hercules beetle. It's a little bit fragile. I gotta be careful. This Hercules beetle, look at those awesome wings. Sitting on a rotten log with some mushrooms growing out of it. These are great sets. I'm having a really good time building them. That's what we're doing tonight, and that's what we do around these parts. Let me catch up with people who rated in. Bung arm, hell yeah. Insert a more raid message and shit here. That's how you do it. Welcome in, Bung arm.
Yeah,
this is a raid message.
You know, that's just like
it is just my opinion.
your opinion, man.
This is a raid message. If you guys are not following more, anybody who is hanging out here or anybody who raided over with more, you want to find your way back there, right? One of the chillest streamers one of my favorite streams to be in. That's why I have like a 76, 77 stream streak going in there. I could call Morma my favorite streamer, but, you know, I don't play favorites here. Let's just say I love to hang out in more and more streams. So if you came over and you weren't following, or if you haven't been over in a more stream, I found him from being in the Lego community, and he does build Lego. He spends most of his time playing fun games like, he loves extraction games, like Arc Raiders, and he does all kinds of things in there. He was playing, what's it called? The retro video game. That was funny to watch. It was a retro, like, 80s, 90s video game store. It was fantastic. Excellent. I'm glad the Arc Raiders was going well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Opinion, right? Right, Scotty? Kind words, Jason. Hey, Retro Rewind. That's what it was. It was, I guess probably set in the 90s. I'm guessing early 90s. Maybe late 80s. I remember going to the video store in the 80s for sure. That's when, you know, it was all about VHS tapes. So 90s video rental store, right? But by the late 90s, everything was DVD, right? Like 90s, sure, but that had kind of a 80s vibe to it. Like we'll call it 1990, which was actually, I consider the 0 years to be the last year of the previous decade for every single one of them. 1980 for sure the last year of the 70s. 1990 absolutely the last year of the 80s. There's no other way to look at it as far as I'm concerned. The 90s didn't start till 91. The 80s didn't really kick in till 81, you know. What are you going to do? For sure 1970 was all about the 60s. How could it not be? It takes like a year and a half for the next decade to kick in as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, if you got post-stream stuff to do more and more, obviously expected. Thank you for bringing your people in here. Sure thing, pal. Right, Scotty? Yeah. Scotty doesn't remember the 70s. Scotty's just a kid. You're going to have to forgive Scotty for not remembering the 70s. Yuck. Absolutely. I'll be getting ready for bed.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
More and more, I got to tell you, I don't know how you do the everyday thing, but I absolutely respect you for it. And I just have to assume that at some point you're going to have to go back to a not everyday schedule. I mean, I'm glad you're not burning out. I don't know how you do it because you work a full-time job, and I just salute you because I work a full-time job, and this week I stream 4 days, not 7. Thank you. Yep, schedule allows for it at the moment. Well, I'm glad that your work schedule is amenable to that. Are you next to a racetrack? Oh, RC, they've been going in a loop. You should have heard it earlier. We've got a motorcycle gang, and I'll just call them that because they're still going. Blapple, how you doing? I'm waiting for that sound. I mean, they're going really fast. Oh my goodness! What the heck? Another raid? Another Brick and A Fall. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We just got a raid. And another Brick and A Fall is raiding on in, trusting us with his community here. Appreciate that. To you and more and more. How are you doing? And what were you building? please let me know. And Blapple's in the house. How you doing, Black Apple Creative? Can somebody give Blapple a shout too? That would be most wonderful. Only if it's racing to say Aqua is awesome. You're going to have to ask them. They might be done now. Dare I say, knock on wood, they're done. They were for sure going in a loop because there's no way there was actually 1,000 of them. Actually, there's definitely a way. I'm in Oakland, California. Somebody else is racing around somewhere. I'm in Oakland, California on a Saturday night at 12:42 in the AM, so. And Kara Davies is in the house. How you doing? Nice to see you. You got left behind. You did not. You're here. You're a little slow, perhaps. That's fine. But I know what you mean. Twitch left you behind. I hate it when that happens. I'm glad you found your way over.
Fans were left on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Fighters and knees!
Thank you for compensating, Kara Davies. I appreciate you. A lot of people will just give up at that point. Like, oh, I'm left behind? Fine. I'll just go somewhere else then. Forgot your raid call. No problem. We did get another Brick and AFOL a shout. Did we get Blapple a shout? We did, right? I'm sure we did. Somebody shout? Yes. Thank you, Alex. And Eric, and thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing, Black Apple? And Kara, how you doing? And I really appreciate that that raid there, AFOL. And what were you building? Tell me what you were building. I failed to be lurking your stream, so I don't know what you were building. That's on me. Nobody's ever said that ever anywhere. Wait, what? Said what? Did I miss it? Oh, Aqua is awesome. I don't get it. Okay, wait. What? What's the Aqua is awesome thing? I don't get it. Dude, good. Just lurking a bunch of people and coming out of lurk. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Somehow it seems like lurks keep happening even after you've put your computer to sleep for the night, and then you get up the next morning and you find yourself like, has anyone else experienced that? You find yourself a few streams later when you know your computer was on sleep. I guess your lurks just keep going around Twitch while you're on sleep. All right, I really better focus on building right now. You gave me 2, it's all good. Yeah. Let's give Black Apple about 18 more shouts. Thank you, Eric. I needed it. I needed the flip-flop. Did we ever, right? So many people shouted at me. God damn it. Stop shouting, everybody. One more for good measure, right? This is the Hercules beetle. This is not the Hercules beetle. Can't you see it? You can't see it? It's the butterfly. We haven't really, we've just started on the wings. But it is the Hercules beetle set. It is. It is also the set that has the praying mantis, which I love. But yes, it's the Hercules beetle set. And he falls off his perch real easily. He's about to do it again and fall over and break. The Hercules beetle set. Oh man, he's so good. So yep, that is the set. It's a really nice display set. And we're working on, I think this is the one you're supposed to build first. And I waited till last. thinking that it would be the easiest to build. I may be wrong, but I'm not sure. I'm always shouting at Blapple. Everyone's always shouting at Blapple. Because it's fun to say Blapple. Sorry, I went into the red on that one. And I'll do it again, right? Right, Alex? Shouting at Blapple, says RC. Ah, says Blapple. I keep going into the red for this one. Oh, shit. Careful, don't scare Black Apple away. You know the band Aqua? Oh, is that what we were getting at? Aqua, are they the ones that did the song Oh, that she wants. No, that was someone else. Right? All that she wants is another baby. That's not them, right? Which song was Aqua's? Man, I'm not remembering it. Jage was in Aqua. Yeah. No, I was an original member. I just can't remember our songs. Funny thing, I blacked the whole thing out. Scotty had a bad take and said they are a garbage band. Ooh, ouch. I would never say that they are good. I don't remember their songs. Somebody tell me, what songs did they have? I don't know what sets are. That's fine. I don't know what sets are either. Hold on, I'm catching up. There are 3 bands on Earth that are unlistenable. Aqua is all 3. Damn. I've not planned for how wide this ship is going to be. Which ship are you building? Hold on. Did I miss it? Oh, you're building bags 16 to 22 of the Enterprise. Oh, my goodness. I did miss it. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty big. That's going to be pretty big. You know that they list the actual measurements, right? You do know that, right? It's always more fun to just be surprised. But I hope you have room for it when it's done. Good luck, Bricko. It looks ginormous on your desk. Oh, Barbie Girl. They're the Barbie Girl band. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Who was the band that did that? What's their name? It doesn't matter. The song that I sang. Yeah, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yep. It's a fantastic made of plastic. It's fantastic made of plastic. Yeah. Led Zeppelin. That's it, Scotty. Thank you. Cartoon Heroes or Dr. Jones? I don't even know. I don't know. But I almost have the song in my head that I was trying to sing earlier. All right, I better get on with this build, for Christ's sake. I did promise I was going to stay up until I finished it. Ace of Base. Thank you, Scotty. Jesus Christ. You were playing with me the whole... Thank you, Scotty. God. He knew. He was sitting there waiting for me to think of it, and then he saw me give up, and he's like, all right, fine. Loser. All that she wants is another baby. Scotty's like, you loser, you can't even think of it. You're singing the song and you can't think of this. It's yes, Ace of Base. Yes. And yeah, I completely failed. Ridiculous. And Venga Boy. I'm not going to sing the Venga Boy song. It's fine. All you need to know is that Scotty hates them. Ace of Base. Or the Barbie Girl song. Venga Boys have more talent in one toenail clipping than all of Aqua combined. Venga Boys. That's brutal to say that about anybody. To start with Venga Boys and then to say that about anybody. Whew. Dang, you know that ALRT slot coming up? If it's coming up on a Sunday, which it usually is, I can't do much about that. Sunday is my... I don't work on Sunday, but I have to keep it open to get all my shit done, all my chores done. Or I just want... Because Monday I stream. I can't stream on Sunday. I just have to not stream on Sunday. Or I fuck everything up. But, you know, I guess maybe what's the difference of fucking everything up or not? One time, what I meant to say is that Aqua is a goat. The goat. Oh, the greatest of all time bands. Might have to cancel Scotty off it for bad takes. You could cancel Scotty for bad takes anytime. For real, Scotty's full of bad takes. For real, for real. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. God. If I had to agree with all my friends all the time, I wouldn't have any friends. Especially Scotty. And that's not even a joke. Oh, that's all good. GH Scotty is rostered on one of them. Yeah. That's good. I hate it here, Scotty. I'm glad you talked Scotty into it. You just can't tie me down on a Sunday. I'm sorry. It's just a thing I have. Has nothing to do with religion or anything. It's my Saturday. I have Sunday and Monday off. And so on Saturday, I have to just get all the shit done that I didn't get done during the whole work week because I was, you know, not at my house. So, like, the vacuuming, I can't do that at my house if I'm not here. And I'm not going to do it after I get home from work. That's for goddamn sure. What I meant to say is, yeah, that should be... Should I pin it? Should I pin it? It's pinned now just because you said that. It's called the power of suggestion, and now Scotty really hates it here. Okay, Scotty, I will stick a pin in it, eh? How boring it would be if everyone agreed. Oh, God. We would all just be one hive mind who's like, yes, of course my right hand is my right hand and my left hand is my left hand. Why would anything be other than that? Also, my left hand is my left hand and my right hand is my right hand. Everything is all agreed upon. My hands are on the table. Good, we all agree. Right hand, left hand. Unless you're looking in a mirror, in which case it's left hand, right hand. Not to confuse things. My favorite day to do chores is Acquies tomorrow. What day is Acquies tomorrow? Technically, you can do vacuuming when you aren't at home. No, I refuse to get a robot vacuum cleaner. Do you know what robot vacuum cleaners do to Lego? They say, ha 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 ha. That 1x1 round piece that happens to be glow in the dark and rare. That's just another, might as well be a dog hair as far as I'm concerned. Nope. No robot cleaners of any kind in my house. But yeah, right. Hell yeah, take that, Scotty. I think we can all agree on shut up. Thank you, Scotty. Good. I think we can all agree on everybody shut the fuck up and just don't talk. Right? then it's pretty much guaranteed that we won't disagree with each other if nobody says anything, because the only way anybody's going to say anything stupid is if they say something. So don't say anything, dumbass. Would have to ask BT about robot cleaners sucking up Lego parts. Oh, Build Time has a robot cleaner that sucks up Lego parts. Somebody shout Build Time 13 out right now. That motherfucker is entertaining. If you want to actually be entertained by your Lego builder, as opposed to whatever the hell happens over here, super entertaining guy. Somebody shout out Build Time. Yet he continues to talk. Oh, we were talking about shutting up, weren't we? Yeah. We were, weren't we? I love when I request something like simply shouting out a fellow Lego streamer. And not only do neither one of my, or I think I might actually have 3 mods in my chat right now. Not only do none of the 3 mods shout out the person that I requested be shouted out, but a friggin' non-mod shouts out a different streamer. Thank you, Alex. That was classic. I asked for a simple Build Time shout. And Scotty. Yeah, you nailed it, Scotty. You did. Idiot. You freaking idiot. Great mods here. They usually are. Alex was dealing with her gremlin. She has a little gremlin. I don't know why she feeds her gremlin after midnight and gets him wet. But she does. It's not her fault. Don't come for them. No, don't come for my mods. My mods are awesome. I only razz them because, like all mods, my mods razz me. Flap flap, what's that? City! That's just my mouth going blah, 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 like this.
And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Fans were left on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Factors and knees!
There we go. What I meant to say is that Aqua is GOAT. Oh, Scotty. Did you see what's pinned? Scotty? I know you hate it, but I know you hate it here, but you don't hate it here quite as much as if you look up and see what's pinned. Oh, it's partner Black Apple. Blapple partner. Blapple partner. Look at that. Blapple partner. Is that's a recent thing? Is that not a recent thing? Or have you been partner forever? We are having a shout-a-thon for Blapple tonight. Yeah, everyone's shouting Blapple tonight. 3 weeks ago, so that's fucking recent. That's what you know what? You were on a partner push, right? I didn't, just like pretty recent, I will say. 3 weeks? Let's somebody shout out Black Apple, because it's so rude. Nobody has shouted out Black Apple tonight. This is a pretty, we've been going on it's like 3 hours now. Nobody has shouted Black Apple out tonight. That's disrespectful. Damn partner. Blapple respect. Thank you, Pyrex. Finally. finally we get a shout for Black Apple, who hit. I mean, I'm not going to say it's recent. 3 weeks ago is like, that was back in March. Yeah, I mean, you mean back in March? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not even recent anymore. It was last month. So I'm trying to cool out. Trying to be cool about it. I already kind of blew that. I'm sorry. I got excited. I love your check mark, by the way. Looks really nice on you. I'm not just sucking up either. A little bit sucking up. Old news now, right, Pyrex? Jesus. I can't turn it off. Oh, wait, you can turn it off? I mean, City. I know you mean well. I mean well, too, even though I'm definitely harassing Blapple. Pi is a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world. It's Timu Blarby. Oh, shit. Pyrex, you're Timu Blarby. Nothing to see here, right? I won't do any more of that. I feel like we've gotten on to the point of harassing. And, you know, I think it's okay to harass a fellow streamer for reaching partner. I'm planning on reaching partner in, let's see, 2031. I might. I'm never going to be a partner push, by the way.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Oops, I mean, well, that's a partner would say, right? That's what a partner would say, right? Harass. Or his ass. I'm not, hey. Her or his ass, Scotty. Whatever, man. It's just like your opinion. In the olden days, that was two words. I saw that coming. What the fuck? Sound effects? Delayed much? Are my backlog sets? Oh shit. City, you want me to show the backlog? Okay, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. So, you want to compare backlogs? No, I don't, because I will lose. The entire backlog? I mean, I could show you some things. My backlog right now, at once, Scotty, we don't want an explosion of backlog all over everything, okay? Can we just, like, let a little bit of backlog out at once? Jesus. Are you backed up, buddy? Do you need to build some stuff? We're going to be here while we are. Ham it up, GH. Me? Hold on, wait. Me? Ham it up? Me? Wait, me? Lego Oakland. Strap in, boys. Can we glaze over the backlog? I'll show you the backlog. Most of the backlog looks like this. Hey, this is the next set we're going to build. This is the... It is disassembled. You're right. Oh, this next one.
Silent night.
Woo!
It's night and it's night. Silent night.
My goodness. Hey, the minimum gamble is 100 points. Wow, that, you know what? I did not set that. Whatever. It's fine. Coincidentally, minimum is back in its box too. Mine is back in its box. So, City, you might want to watch what I'm about to do with mine, because I'm about to do this. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm really excited about it. I've already bought the instructions. Hold on here. Hold on here. This puppy right here, that's what we're going to start work on Monday. $1,694 pieces. This thing looks pretty damn sick to me. So I'm calling this the UCS ARC 170, built out of the UCS X-Wing fighter. And my God, this thing just looks fan-fucking-tastic. So I can't wait to build it. That starts on Monday. So that's why I'm trying to finish this guy up tonight instead of finishing it up on Monday. That's the plan. So my commitment is to stay up until I finish building this tonight, because I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't care how late I stay up. A clone starfighter? What? Thank you for shouting out Home Bricko. Eric, we also have I think I have this. Hold on. Wait. Some of these are new and I haven't put them on the spreadsheet. There you go. We also have Homie. I need to put them on the spreadsheet. I know. It's my bad. Because that small one wasn't big enough. Hey. It wasn't. We're going to do that one. So when you're the only one that knows them, they're useless to us. I know. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm sorry. I need to put them on the spreadsheet. I realize that. But that's why I just showed it to you. Yes. Getting them in sound elements, stream elements is one thing, and then getting them up onto the spreadsheet, that's a whole different thing. That's a thing that has to wait until my Saturday, which is tomorrow. Anyway, Home Bricko. Thank you for the giganticized emote. Thanks for the shouties. Well, thank you, sir. I need to go get another beer. And let's see. How long has it been since my last break? Should I take another break? I think that seems appropriate. Very short break. Beer transfer time. It is. It's time to transfer another beer. So let me get out of here just for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Now that I think about it, 5-minute break is fully in order. We are working on. We finished the the stand, which is basically a botanical, really. Look at that flower and the bee. It's all nice. But we're working on the butterfly now. We have the mantis. We have the Hercules beetle, which I will for sure break if I try to show you, but those are the risks we take. I told you. This beetle is awesome, but very loosely attached to this stump. 4 studs right there attached to those 4 studs right there. So it is designed to be able to dismount and show people, but it also falls off very easily, which I found out this morning as it crumbled into 5 or 6 different chunks. Anyway, we're taking a small break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the raids we've had tonight. Appreciate all my raiders. My goodness. Nimsomniac definitely had a wonderful raid earlier on. And of course, the mighty Moramor, one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. You could say my favorite, but I don't play favorites. Thank you also for that raid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the chatters. I will be right back after just like 5 minutes, and we're going to continue with this one. We're going to build this butterfly and finish it up tonight, no matter how long it takes me. That is my commitment, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes to continue with this build. Appreciate all of you. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. What's up, City? How you doing? I am going to transfer another beer, but we're not going to make a big to-do about it. This is my last beer of the night, so I got to finish this this dang butterfly. What time is it? It's not even that late. Alrighty. So let's see, where are we here? I can't believe this is all we've done. I mean, you know. Honestly, the majority of the butterfly build is right here. That's the funny thing about these builds. Thank you, Pyrex. The majority of the build is not actually the bug itself. It's really cool that they give them these cool, you know, display stands, because they would definitely look underwhelming. That's not a real word, but you know what I mean. Be a transfer tune, please. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let you hear the whole thing. Oh, hold on. No, stop. I'm gonna play the whole thing. Hold on. Not the edited version either. Ridiculous. There we go. Okay, here we go. The full version.
Listen.
What? What, Eric? What did I miss? Oh, GH, I modified the Google Sheet to include a tab at the bottom for the shout-outs, and added a comment in mods only for everyone to see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. All right, so hold on. Let me play the whole version of the song by request instead of just the edit. Here we go. Here's the whole thing. For Pyrex. And cheers. We only do one official beer transfer time per stream, because I do not like to glorify drinking. But I do like to do it. Not every day, kids. Not every day. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. There you go, Pyrex. I certainly didn't mean to leave you out on that, Eric, at all. And I'm adding other shout-out commands, so I need to make sure they get up on I don't know if you can look in Stream Elements. I know you're Stream Elements mod. If you can look at most recent, there might be some ones that I haven't put up other than Home Brickos. So yeah, I've made some commands recently that I have not, unfortunately, shared. That's on me. It's one thing to make them, and it's a whole other thing to share them. Anyway, let me put some music back on. Thank you, Pyrex, for the request. You can add that. Yes, I will. Sadly, no most recent search, but I can go through it later. Yeah, I'm sorry if there's anything I haven't shared. It's not on purpose. It's just a matter of that's two separate things in my mind. Get the command constructed and then created and implemented, and then on the other hand is like tell everybody about it properly. They're two separate things to me. I'm not saying I have ADD, but I'm not saying I have ADD. I've never been I might have ADD. It's a possibility. It would fit. That's not the right piece. Never been diagnosed, but that doesn't mean I don't have it. Scotty has dropped 576. I like the 76. All right, step 1, step 91. Okay, so these actually get connected now? Ooh. They actually get connected now. What? Like, oh, what? Like that? Really? That's pretty fucking awesome. Did that just happen? Wow. It's pretty sick. And you know what? We've decided a long time ago that my gambling is set to make you always lose. And I also decided quite a while ago that as a person who works in a casino, 40 hours a week plus, 40 plus hours a week, I'm totally fine with teaching people that when you gamble, you lose. I'm totally fine with that lesson. That's just part of my stream, apparently. You gamble, you lose. That's the lesson. This is a complicated build. You can just wing it. Oh! Good idea, Scotty. I'm gonna just wing it. And then, thorax and head it and leg it. Mostly wing it, though, you can see. mostly wing it. Cereal is so good, but hurts my mouth so much to eat. Going at it? Just any crunchy cereal, Alex? Is it the crunchiness? Yeah, and the lack of teeth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and just the crunchiness of it all. Yeah. You know what makes cereal crunchy? All the dead bugs. that should help, Alex. That's actually very helpful, Scotty. Maybe she doesn't want to eat dead bugs anymore. So, like, fuck cereal. How about not eating dead bugs? I feel like there's supposed to be a piece right there. Oh, there is. You think? Gee, you think there's supposed to be a piece right there? Oh, okay. How about that? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Fargonaut in the house. How you doing, Fargonaut? Nice to see you. Ahoy there. We're just winging it here, like Scotty says. Making a butterfly. That was step 89. Oh no. 92. There we go. I backed it up a bit. It's the actual cereal bit that hurts, right? Yeah, the marshmallow bit is fine. It doesn't hurt a lot. Ooh, the marshmallow bit? Okay, so if this were an American brand, I would say Lucky Charms, like Scotty said. There are other cereals with marshmallow bits, but Lucky Charms is like, that's the one, right? Good cereal, man. That's like marshmallow mateys. Leave it to the goddamn Brits. Lucky Charms my ass, bitch. We got our own. They're fucking marshmallow mateys, you stupid American cunts. Think you can corner the market on marshmallow cereals? Psh. Marshmallow mateys. I just feel like that's a a line drawn in the sand. I think it's actually an American band. Nah, nope. Nopey, nope. I never heard of Marshmallow Mateys. Unless it's just like a... I never heard of Marshmallow Mateys. In UK, they're called Fortunate Baubles. It's not English? Okay, well. I'm going to have to look for Marshmallow Mateys then. Is it basically Lucky Charms? I thought that was some like English stuff. Apparently not. I won't make fun of Marshmallow Mateys. But if it's American, then they're definitely like... You know what? I wonder if Lucky Charms... I wonder if... Does it say General Mills on the box? Tell me that. Is it made by General Mills? That's the question. That's the goddamn question. If it says General Mills on the box and it's Marshmallow Mateys, then I'm gonna call foul on the American company General Mills. I want to know now, because it sounds like cereal strictly for adults. If that's made by General Mills and sold in England, and it's actually Lucky Charms, but sold in England and maybe the whole UK as Marshmallow Mateys, maybe because they don't want it. Here's my theory. I need to know. Alex, is Marshmallow Mateys made by General Mills? Or maybe General Mills has a different named company in England. It's got to be a conspiracy. Oh, Malto Meal. Okay, Malto Meal. I know Malto Meal, the company. I don't think that's the same thing as General Mills at all, because the Irish. So that sounds like it's just a... So tell me, what are the shapes of the cereal? Product of the USA. So Malto Meal, what are the shapes that I gotta figure out? Yeah, so Malto Meal, that's fine. Product of the USA, but it's not Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats, right? I think Quaker Oats makes Lucky Charms. Anyway, I don't know. We had Lucky Charms over here for a bit. And then somebody in Ireland got offended because it has a leprechaun as the mascot was a leprechaun. So, I don't know. We still go to B&M. So you still have Lucky Charms over there. Okay, so even though the mascot is a leprechaun and it could be considered offensive to all the leprechauns in Ireland. This right here is the ladybug. The rest is all wings. Can you believe that? Man, you could squish a ladybug really easily. God damn. Did I say ladybug? Yeah. You know, ladybug. Butterfly, ladybug, whatever. Midget? Wait, what? I did say ladybug. I meant to say butterfly. Only offended if you pull out the M word. Wait, what? Go to B&M? Wait, what? Oh, jeez, Scotty. I read everything in backwards order there, didn't I? Midget ladybug? What? None of that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, so we're building... We've got half of our butterfly here, or ladybug, whichever you want to call it. You want to see ladybugs? I'll show you ladybugs. Alex, do you want to see a ladybug in this kit? You want to see a ladybug? How about that? There's another one too. I don't even remember where it is, but it's on this set somewhere. Oh, there it is. Up there. So there's a reason I said ladybug. No, I can't try to pull that at all. Kind of feels like you're just winging it. Oh, Scotty, that's the second time in this stream you've done that one. And the first time I didn't really respond at all. So the second time, just so you don't try to pull it again, I'm going to respond and be like, oh, there, okay? It does. It applied the first time to you. I was still working on a wing back then too. But if you do it again, Alex is gonna have to do something like she's never done before. She might have to like ban me on a wing and a prayer. There you go. We're halfway there. God, I hope we're way more than halfway there. If we're only halfway there, I'm going to be up way too late tonight. The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't have to work tomorrow. S-wing and a miss? Wait, what? Oh, swing and a miss. S-wing and a miss? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Scotty, have you been paying attention at all?
Hey, listen.
Oh, hold on. Let me go catch up. I buy the marshmallow mateys because they are a quid cheaper than the Lucky Charms. And they taste exactly the same, right? So what are the goddamn shapes? Sorry, I asked this before. Since we're back on the subject, was I meant to? No, you weren't meant to. Meant to what? What are the shapes? Sorry, I got a little out of line there. I've already fucking told you. Oh, shit. That's on me then. Dolphin and starfish are the only ones I can discern. You stupid streamer who doesn't pay attention to chat. Sorry, I filled in the rest. I read between the lines. Why won't you tell me what the goddamn shapes are of the cereal? Sorry, Alex. She already said a whale and a donkey. She definitely did not say either a whale or a donkey. And the cereal itself is anchors. Okay. Well, I feel like Fargonaut would really appreciate that. I don't know why. Okay, so 101 and 102. As long as we're not missing any pieces coming up, I'm pretty good. I'm going to be pretty good. If we're missing any pieces, I'm going to be pretty sad. Anyway, good cereal, good enough to go through pain to eat it, right? I mean, I really like Lucky Charms. I don't think I don't know if oats are the greatest things to be eating, but it's whole grain, right? At least you're getting some good fiber out of that. But I do really like Lucky Charms if I'm going to be eating some cereal. All right, let's move this thing to the side for a second. That does look really nice. Looks really nice. These printed pieces are fabulous. Anyway, let's continue. We're making progress, and I'm just screwing around way too much. I want Captain Crunch berries back here, though. Those have got to be even more painful. Like, Crunch berries, I love them. I love Captain Crunch. But even the roof of your mouth will be destroyed after eating those. But they're so good, so you do it anyway. It's like these glass fibers. Fiberglass is so delicious. It cuts the hell out of my mouth. But right? Oh yeah, right, Alex. Luckily, it doesn't cut your throat up and destroy your, like it's not really fiberglass, but in your mouth, it's fiberglass. You're like, it doesn't matter, it's delicious fiberglass. I don't know why Captain Crunch just destroys your fucking mouth, and the roof of your mouth basically is just, your gums are shattered, the roof of your mouth, your tongue's like, what are you fucking doing? And your teeth are even like, ow, ow. Teeth aren't supposed to be hurting like that, but it's really delicious. What the fuck, man? Okay. That's just how that cereal is. Oh well. And the kids love it. And the adults, they just eat it up. For real. Truthfully. That's not right, is it? That's not right. Hold on. That's not right. This is the part that's wrong. I had that shit built wrong. Yep, it was a mistake. Damn. Alex is on it. Shit. Lambs eat oats. And hares eat oats. But little oats eat ivy. Scotty, is that how it goes? Is that right, Scotty? Clucking. Oh shit. What is that all about? Clucking around? What the fuck? Eric, what's going on? That is the new name and page? I am reading it. Okay, so would you kindly go follow Clucking Around, formerly Bricking Together? There you go. This is news, everybody. Brand new news. I did not know. Okay, so Clucking Around. Clucking Around is a live 24/7 chick cam following 4 Easter egger chicks from hatch to flock life. What? Wow. Scotty, mares eat oats and does eat oats? Is that where you were going? the rest of us do. Just build the fucking set and be quiet. Talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna finish the Lego set here. I've been instructed to to finish the fucking Lego set is basically what I've been told to do. It's true though. It's true. Thank you for the focus. She focuses me. I do, because it's 2 a.m. and I don't. If I had to get to work, she would have told me to go to bed already, like she did on Thursday. I appreciated it. She was right on Thursday. She's right now. I need to focus. Uh-oh. I don't want to be up forever. But getting some amount of sleep would be nice. I thought they were making candy. Wait, what? Triforce. Build time 13. Holy shit. What's up? GG's on the 1K. Thank you. Thank you, build time. I appreciate that. That was a long time coming. 4 years working up to that one. So thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And if you guys are not following build time, I'm serious. If you're not following build time, you're just not even, I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong with you. If you do not like to be entertained, do not follow build time. If you want your Twitch experience to be ho-hum and boring, mundane, don't follow him. If you want to have an exciting, fun experience while this crazy guy tries to build Lego and everybody tries to make him not build Lego, follow build time right now. Awesome, dude. In the meantime, listen to Yoko Ono. Wah 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 wah. We're all water in this vast, vast ocean. One day we'll evaporate together. Don't forget that, kids. Build time, how you doing? I hope everybody's seatbelts are on. We're trying to finish the... Do you know why I don't have unbuild? I disabled my unbuild redeems within a week of enabling them because I'm a very slow builder. I would never finish a damn thing if I had unbuilds. Doing well, mate. Hope you are too. I am. I'm doing great. Good day, build time. Yes, good day, build time. Cheers to you, sir. And how's your Easter doing? Your Easter is in late afternoon now, I believe. My Easter is basically just another Sunday. Almost 7 p.m., right? Nice. So hopefully nothing crazy has happened in the future. Hopefully we can coast at least through, according to build time here, who's in the future. Everything's cool until 7 p.m. And then, I don't know, maybe hell breaks loose at 7 p.m. But our friend in the future has guaranteed smooth sailing. Smooth sailing until 7 p.m., which for me is another 17 hours from now. All in the clear till then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's nice to be able to get the future forecast. I love the set, by the way. I'd love to follow up with more insects. Have you built this one? You liking it? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's my son's set, and it was one of the many victims of a quick moving out in which everything was grabbed and thrown into one box really quickly, moving out from ex-girlfriend situation, and a lot of things were jostled and destroyed, and this is some of the stuff that I've recovered from that, and you know, done a full inventory on this set, and bought the pieces that were missing, and so very happy to be rebuilding this out of my son's set. So a very fun thing for me to do. And it was only about 2 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago actually now, where I found all the pieces to finish this setup. Like, for example, there's a couple of very specific pieces. My goodness, I have a hard time picking this up without breaking it. These antennae are gold crowbar pieces. You can see there. But they're wonderful, antenna for this guy. Those were a bit hard to find. Found those at the local secondhand brick shop. And I should shout out Brick by Brick in Hayward, California, for helping me out finishing this setup. But I should also finish building the set. Very nice to see you, Build Time. Thanks for hanging out, sir. When's the next stream? Pro streamer, right? Indeed. Sorry about you. Yes. Yeah. Should absolutely apologize for me. So, in my defense, which really, I shouldn't defend myself. I worked a full day today, and I have an hour commute either way. So, I was about 10 or 11 hours in before I started the stream, and the only thing that's powering me through is the power of beer. Which at a certain point is, diminishing returns upon your investment. Going strong, I'm going to try to finish this. We're almost done. Just another wing. I mean, look at this bug. The bug's hardly anything. About 21 hours from now. Wait, is your next stream? It's also stopping you building. What's stopping me building? Nothing's stopping me. What do you mean? You're right. It's all stopping me from building right now. Okay, hold on. So I thought you said when was next stream? Yes, when was your next stream? Is what I was asking. 21 hours from now. That is, yes, that is exactly like Alex said. That is what I was asking you. So if it's 21 hours, yes, then that's it. So 21 hours from now, you guys got to do the math, because this is a goddamn global community. And if Build Time told you a time, well, that would be in his time zone, not yours. And unless you live in the future, it's not going to be right. So I don't even know how to tell people. How do you tell people? Oh yeah, you have to put your time zone in, right? Converting to UK time might help a lot of the people who are in here right now. I'm just saying. But yes, indeed, that's what I was asking you, Build Time. I was asking you specifically about when your next stream was. And then I realized that it's just confusing to even respond to that or try to understand this global community. I love our global community, but how often do you get confused about time zones? Like always? But I do know the conversion between between California and UK. Because I used to work for a UK company, UK-based company. Anyway, yes, that's it, right? Like herding cats. It is, right? 4 p.m. my time. Quickly does math. Correct. "21 hours from now." Or 3 hours ago, but tomorrow. See, A falls with it. 3 hours ago, but tomorrow. God, that's so mind tweaking. 6 a.m. GMT. Right? Time zones are rough. They are. As soon as you get, I always get converting to AM and PM confused. That's my problem. You're the problem, GH. It's all on you. I realize that. I do realize that. I envision it this way often. Yes. 21 hours from now, but yesterday or tomorrow. Right. I do. I think of, when I think of, there's probably, I don't know how many time zones there are in Australia. It's a large continent. But I would guess 3 or 4. I don't know. When I think of Australia time, I think of tomorrow. Here, what we are here tomorrow, but minus 4 hours. So it's 20 hours in advance, I think. Depending on, because I'm on West Coast, USA. So, God, it's so fucking confusing. Anyway, it's tomorrow. It's always tomorrow in Australia. And even New Zealand also. Those crazy people are always also in the future. Well, we just went back to regular time after DST, so I think it's like 3 time zones right now. So a day minus 3 time zones. Right? So 21 hours is what you're saying. But when daylight savings is on, it's rough. Yeah, we're on daylight savings right now. Do you guys not switch at all there, like sensible humans? What I really wish we would do here is stay on daylight savings, which is not standard. I don't want standard. Standard in the winter is rough. I want to stay on daylight savings all year. Only really early morning people are against that. But we really shouldn't change it up. Changing it up makes converting, time zones even more confusing because a few weeks out of the year it's disjointed and then everybody syncs back up to what it's supposed to be. It's just confusing. SA, is that South Australia? I don't know. Does a weird 30-minute DST, so it's like 6:30 when it's 7 in Sydney. Ridiculous. Yeah, we switched today, but Queensland, I don't know. Is that what QLD? Queensland, yes. Am I doing good? SA is South Australia. Okay, yeah, and QLD equals Queensland. Where Bricko and Lead B lives. Okay, thank you. Killing it. Yeah, considering I'm, 3 beers in. Good Lord. You're in New South Wales. I knew what NSW stood for. But I would honestly have to look at a map to figure out where everything is. So, but, wait, so you're in South Australia. Okay. So Queensland is not as cool as South Australia. Is that what I'm getting? Right? See, they have to show up in chat to like represent. I mean, for the South cooler it gets. Oh, right. Temperature wise and like, general coolness too. So, hey. And nobody's going to argue, right? Because nobody from further up north is like even responding right now. Not cool. Not cool. All right. Hold on. If I end up missing a piece, build time. I mean, you rule the chat right now as far as basically all of Australia goes. So, hell, right now you could speak on behalf of New Zealand and no one could argue with you. Might as well take over all of Asia, my dude. No one's going to stop you. New Zealand is just far eastern Australia. Shh. If there's anyone from New Zealand here, they're not going to like that. But anyway, keep going. Take over all of Asia. No one's going to stop you. This man speaks on behalf of like that whole... It's not just going to be the southern hemisphere down there. He's taking over some northern hemisphere stuff too. Why not? It's just a big game of risk. Oh, wait, there it is. Actually want anybody taking over anybody else's countries. You're laughing so hard. I'm glad. I was afraid anybody might take me seriously at all. Because the country I live in gets a little weird lately about that whole, I shouldn't joke about taking over other countries right now. Good Lord. I definitely apologize on behalf of sensible people who live in the United States of America just on behalf of insane stuff that's going on globally, I'm sorry, and I've gotten out in the streets recently with signs, and I'm gonna vote like hell in November, and as a good citizen, all I can do is apologize. Right now, I'm trying to fix stuff. We're trying to fix stuff over here. Anyway, I don't mean to get political ever in the streaming. I just feel like sometimes it's required. As the current emperor of the southern hemisphere, I'll say it's fine for my amazing population. We can take a joke. The man who rules the entire southern hemisphere, Build Time 13. I'm glad on behalf of your people, you can take a joke, sir. And don't forget, the man, the entire southern hemisphere. Okay, so I am gonna finish this build if it's the last thing I do before I go to sleep. And that's actually the goal, the entire goal. Is this darker than that? Yes. Okay. Look at this. This set tricks you. This set tricks you into building botanicals. This is the first 2/3 of the build, or maybe the first 3/4 of the build, and you haven't even started on the butterfly yet. This set tricks you into liking botanicals builds, and I'm definitely for it. Like, oh, you think you're gonna build some insects? No, you're building botanicals and then a little insect right at the end. I love that about this set. It's kind of a, I don't know if that's even ethical to do that, but I like it. It's not a bait and switch, but almost. Okay, I've added it all I can see and removed a few duplicates you had in Stream Elements and just added aliases instead. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, but I trust you as much as I possibly could. When Eric makes an adjustment, you just trust that it's a good thing. Mr. Kubart is one of the most helpful and trustworthy folks I've ever met on Twitch. I trust whatever he's saying. I'll take a look later to see what he's talking about so I understand what he's talking about, which I don't really right now. Yeah. But I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you. Example, you had recon and spy. Now just recon with alias spy. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was 2 separate commands. Dude. Thank you. Same for Mama. You had Mama and Mama. Oh. Thank you. That really does pare down the number of commands and make a lot more sense. Thank you. I'm not saying I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is that I appreciate Eric and how much of a help he is. Oh, and I reworded a bonus just to move the partner stuff now. Dude, thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That right there. That was so helpful. That would have just... It definitely flew under my radar, but I exactly know what he's talking about. So, Eric is the real MVP. Absolutely. Right now. And let me... Because I think this is how we've got the shout-outs going right now. Yep, that's how we have the shout-outs going right now. Make sure you guys are following Eric. You're going to love his streams because he's usually designing, like, pretty much 100% of the time, unless I'm wrong. He's designing in studio, and he's usually designing these cool mocks that he just, whatever new thing he wants to mock up, he's just bam working on that. So follow him. A lot of the time, if you're lucky, he's on one of those streams where he might go like 12 hours working on designs. Even if you don't want to learn how to use Studio, the digital design program for Lego, even if you don't want to learn how to use that, it's really interesting to watch what he's doing all the time. If you do want to learn how to use that, my dude is your man. Follow him right now and go watch one of his streams. And if you don't understand something he's doing, ask him. And you shush, Build Time. All right. Am I still streaming? Are we good? Okay, good. I just had to make sure we're still streaming. Every once in a while, you have to make sure you're still streaming, right? You cannot suppress the truth. Eric is the MVP. Were you able to get the face into the welding helmet? That's right. You were working on that helmet, right? Man. That was the whole thing. Eric is really good at fighting through the struggles. Did I back up really far? What's going on here? No. Okay. We're good. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's all done, and I built the prototype as well, plus ordered the parts needed to correct colors. There in my Discord if you ever want to see pics. I want to build at least one of Eric's Tron designs at some point, but I need to be able to afford buying the bricks. There we go. Heck yes, not sure if I'm in your Discord. I'll have to check. Eric, feel free to link your Discord in chat right now. Please. Because if you don't, I'm going to link mine in there, and that won't make any damn sense at all. It'll just be a non sequitur. Eric. There you go. Thank you. That's a link to Eric's Discord right there. If you're not already in there, should still work. I think I'm already in your Discord. If it's a forever link, it should work. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on. So that goes like that, right? Oh shit, okay. Crap. Gotta be careful. There you go, build time. Thank you, Eric. Ah! I like to be a conduit. It'll be amazing when you get the final colors you need, right? Yeah. Worked out pretty good. I need to go check it out. I saw, I think, some of the earlier building of that, but nowhere near the end of it. Okay, so hold on. So that's 113. Flip it. We are about out of parts. This is all the parts we have left in the entire set. What? Flip it. Okay, and that thing. This guy. We are just about finished with this guy. Flip it. Uh-huh. Same as before. Very nice. There's the wing. Looks really good. Let's see. I bet we connect it now. And now what? Oh shit. And then we're gonna put the butterfly. There we go. That looks fantastic. Looks a, very, very kind of realistic, gotta say. Oh, we killed it. Oh, no. It's a little bit
See, after a date like that, be like, let's be pen pals. You're so sweet.
it's a little bit sensitive. Is there a piece missing? Yeah, there's gotta be. This piece right here. Hold on. Okay. This is what I missed to hold this piece on. I missed this step right there. Okay. Nicely done, Eric. Catching up with chat here. So nice it indeed. Murder, right? Looky, I think the bee is cooler than the butterfly in this one. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch. The bee is cooler than the butterfly. You know, Build Time's got a point. The bee is fucking cool. And he just kind of hovers there. He's got a point. I'm not saying Build Time's wrong at all. The Build Time's cool, but that bee? What? The bee floats too. The butterfly's just hanging out on a branch. The goddamn bee is floating in midair. Both are cool. Bee's just a bit better. Hey. Very impartial of you. Very impartial. For part usage, the bee is the best. Hey, gotta say, like 100 parts for this, or like 8 parts for the bee. I don't know. You be the judge. Alright, hold on. I'm noticing some missing pieces. That's on me. Uh-oh, that's not right. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Yep, that's a mistake. For sure. Seems like there might be some other mistakes too, because I think I'm left with a lot of extra pieces that I shouldn't be left with. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I have some extra pieces that I shouldn't be left with, and I'm not sure why. Because everything looks pretty good. There we go. That's it. So this guy, where does he get set? Oh, I see. I see. These pins in here. It's a little bit tough to mount that. This is a bit tough to mount. Hold on. That's what she said. Really, the last step in the entire... Oh, is it stuck? Is it stuck enough? Is it stuck enough? I guess it's stuck enough. I feel like that's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay, there. Yeah, stuck enough really wasn't stuck enough. Alright. We do have some leftover bricks, but I feel like... What? Leftover bricks? That's crazy. What? It's fine. Everything's good. Look at that. I think it's fine. Wow, the camera really wants to shift colors. It's like, stop doing that. Camera hates me. Spares, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Where did these come from? What? Who knows? Ignore that. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Don't worry. GH, waiting for a Bricklink order to come in next week. Hopefully, and in that order are the two last parts I need to complete my Tron light cycle. In all the correct colors, finally. Nice. That'll be great, because I've seen the light cycles, and they're like almost there. Eric is a wonderful designer of all kinds of fun mocks, but some of my favorite are his Tron mocks. Dang, this one kind of turned out to be the most impressive one, didn't it? I love all of them. I think they're fantastic. All right, I need to find someone to raid into. We're not up that late. I actually could have streamed this late on a regular night and gone to work in the morning. I thought we might be up a little bit later with this stream, but we finished it. Cooperman, would everybody like to be safe? I feel like that would be a good alternative because in this world, everybody needs to be safe. Oh my goodness. Lego Man is coopering some Cooper. Nice. Good. That's where we're going. We're going to go over to Lego Man, who's coopering. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Let me get this raid all set up. We're going to go over to our friend Cooperman. And that is a perfect place for us to go. Thank you, Eric, for those raid calls. Please grab that first raid call, unless you happen to have a sub for the channel, in which case grab that raid call that has the animated emotes. I'm going to get this raid all set up to go over and say hello to our friend Cooperman85, who is one of the premier Lego streamers on all of Twitch. Not just the Lego portion of Twitch. This is so great. When you decide to raid somebody and then you click raid and they happen to be your first top choice. Perfect. Twitch just knew. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the raid, especially from Mora More. Thank you, sir. One of my favorites. Thank you, Alex, for posting that link to Cooperman. If y'all get left behind, who's getting welcomed back? If you get left behind in that raid, make sure that you go click on the Cooperman link, because sometimes it happens. Also, go give Alex a follow. I just made a link right there in chat. Make sure you give Alex a follow, and looks like chaos is breaking loose, so I'm going to get out here, and we're going to raid Cooperman. Guys, never fear. Cooperman's here. I'm super tired. I'm starting to slur. I'm 4 beers in. Cheers. It's time for this man to go to bed. And let's go over and say hello to Cooperman. I'll see you guys on Monday. That's when I'm going to start the UCS ARC 170 build. It's an alt build of the UCS X-Wing. So that'll be fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go over and say hello to Cooperman. We're going to be safe. Everything, have no fear. Cooperman's here, right? Bye, guys.
What are you doing? No! No, sir! No. Shocking. Shocking behavior. Oh my goodness, there's a Scotty Rotten there. Hello, Scotty. We've been invaded. Invaded by 46 people. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cooperman85. I'm a variety Lego and gaming streamer here in the UK, currently working on a 17-year-old Lego set right now. GH Raid, I guess I'm here twice. Apparently so. But I I'm so pleased that you have no more fear, GH. I hope you are well, sir. I hear names I know. Hi, Scotty Rodden. Hi, Alex. Yes, everyone's here. All the friendos are coming on in. What were you up to tonight, sir? Do let me know.